Hello and welcome everybody to round 5 of the Snap Hardrace League Beast of the Southeast Series, located here in Crossville, Tennessee at the RC Farm. Up on the docket first is going to be moving up the board now. Full field rundown. We got Andrew 1, Donald 2, Kaysen 3, Cody 4, Jordan 5, Fisher 6, Gerald 7, Tabby in the 8. Two down, 4 to go. So Andrew, top of the board right now. Jordan in the 2, Donald in the 3, Kaysen in the 4, Cody in the 5. They're still moving around a whole bunch. So Andrew, top of the board right now. Jordan in the 2, Donald in the 3, Kaysen in the 4. Full field rundown. Cody in the Andrew 5. 1, Jordan. They're still 2, moving around a whole bunch. 3. So Andrew, top of the board right now. So like Cody Jordan in the 3, Donald 4, Kaysen 5, Fisher 6, Gerald in the 4. Full field rundown. Cody in the Andrew 1, Jordan. They're still 2, moving around a whole bunch. 3. So Andrew, top of the board right now. So like Cody Jordan in the 3, Donald 4, Kaysen 5, Fisher 6, Gerald in the 4. Full field rundown. Cody in the Andrew 1, Jordan. They're still 2, moving around a whole bunch. 3. So Andrew, top of the board right now. So like Cody Jordan in the 3, Donald 4, Kaysen 5, Fisher 6, Gerald in the 4. Full field rundown. Cody in the Andrew 1, Jordan. They're still moving around a whole bunch. 3. So Andrew, top of the board right now. So like Cody Jordan in the 3, Donald 4, Kaysen 5, Fisher 6, Gerald in the 4. Full field rundown. Cody in the Andrew 1, Jordan. They're still moving around a whole bunch. 3. So Andrew, top of the board right now. So like Cody Jordan in the 3, Donald 4, Kaysen 5, Fisher 6, Gerald in the 4. Full field rundown. Cody in the Andrew 1, Jordan. They're still moving around a whole bunch. 3. So Andrew, top of the board right now. So like Cody Jordan in the 3, Donald 4, Kaysen 5, Fisher 6, Gerald in the 4. Full field rundown. Cody in the Andrew 1, Jordan. They're still moving around a whole bunch. 3. So Andrew, top of the board right now. So like Cody Jordan in the 3, Donald 4, Kaysen 5, Fisher 6, Gerald in the 4. So 4:30 into this one. We got Matheson top of the board. We got Graham in the 2. Daughtery in the 3. Kaysen in the 4. Donald in the 5. Fisher in the 6. Gerald in the 7. Tabby in the 8. Let's see how they're stacking up overall. Andrew and Jordan both faster than current TQ of Noah. Looks like Kaysen would be sitting a top 5 overall. 18 drivers today in the novice class. That's killer. $5.50 down, guys. 10 seconds to go. Kaysen moving up into the number 2 spot. Let's see how this pans out here in the end.
Cody Daughtery done. Andrew Matheson done. Casson Brown done.
Work together out there, guys. Work together.
Donald Hayes done. Tabby C done.
Keep going. We got 3
Jordan
more to
Graham
finish.
done.
Keep going until your name's called. 2 more to
Gerald
finish.
Allison done.
1 more to finish. Once Fisher Allison crosses the line.
Fisher Allison
All right,
done.
that's a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
So Andrew taking it. Jordan 2, Casson 3, Cody 4, and Donald 5. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Your race is done.
Up next, race number 3. For WDSCT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Nathan Stumpf. Car 2 Josh Brown. Car 3 Greg Ruby.
We did combine 4-wheel
Car
stadium
4 Rusty
truck.
Bradshaw. Car
We did
5
combine
John
4-wheel
Henson.
stadium truck in with
Car
4-wheel
6 Austin
SCT.
Hines.
We also combined Nitro Truggy in with the E-Truggies. All right, guys, once the blower is done, the track will be yours for 2 minutes or for 1 minute. Once the blower is done, you can run for 1 minute. For SET Heat 1 of 2, the track is yours. 1 minute warm up. Thirty seconds. All right, guys, let's pull them around. No more laps, no more laps. Let me throw a couple of you across the line real quick.
Greg Ruby. John Henson. Austin Hines. Josh Brown.
All right, I need Nathan to cross the line.
Nathan Stumpf.
All right, I need Bradshaw to cross the line. Boom.
Rusty
We got 'em.
Bradshaw.
Let's check out the marshalling situation. Where are my novice drivers from that previous heat? There should be a whole heap of you out here. So I got to call some people out. I should have Matheson, Graham, Brown, Daughtery, Hayes, Allison, Tabby. Where are my marshals at? Do I have to dock some laps? Where's Andrew? All right, where's Jordan? No Jordan? You're going to lose a lap. What about Kaysen? Where's Kaysen at? You don't want to lose a lap, do you, Kaysen? You're for Kaysen? All right. What about Cody? Daughtery? That's right there. Donald. Where's Donald Hayes at? Donald Hayes. Oh, I got you. You're good, Donald. What about Fisher? Thank you, Chad. So, no Jordan Graham. Oh, I got Jordan right there. Okay. Remember, guys, I'll dock you a lap if you don't come out here and marshal. I'll be doing it real quick. All right, let's do this, guys. It's going to be Nathan 1, Josh 2, Greg 3, Rusty 4, John 5, Austin 6. Nathan on the sound of the tone. Josh, Greg, Rusty, John, and Austin, and they are off. Four-wheel drive SCT. I heard this was the class to be at here. Hold it 1 second. Green truck in the yellow. Wait. All right, go ahead. You're good. All right, we're into race number 3 now. For heat 1 of 2 of four-wheel drive SCT. We also got the one lone stadium truck out there to do business with you guys. Looks like he's running some SCT wheels. It looks cool. 1 minute into this one, we got Bradshaw, top of the board. We got Nathan 2, Greg 3, John 4, Josh 5. Austin, he would be sitting 4th with his current run right now in the stadium truck. 110 down, 450 to go. Make sure you go in there and go to the concession stand, get you some food. I'm sure breakfast is still open and rocking. Make sure you patron the 2 hobby shops here. There's two mobile hobby shops. Make sure you go purchase something from them, help keep them in business. We also got some Snap Hard Race League t-shirts and hats for sale. If you want to help out a grassroots growing series, do so by snagging a shirt and a hat. All right, 150 down, 410 to go. Bradshaw leading the way. Oh, they're moving around a bunch. Bunch of good laps by Nathan and Greg. Moves Nathan and Greg to the top of the board right now. .230 down, 330 to go. Nathan, top of the board now. 19.6 flat. That's blistering. Greg in second place. Josh in third. John fourth. Real tight racing between Josh, John, and Rusty for that number 3 spot. All right, 4 down, 2 to go. Nathan stretching out his lead right now with a 19.6 flat, staying real consistent. Greg in the 2 with an 18.604, Josh with an 18.619, and John with a 17.606. Rusty right there with him. He's about 5 seconds back from John. Austin doing business with that stadium truck right now. He would be sitting, let's see here, he'd be sitting 3rd place in this heat of drivers. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. $5.15 down, 45 to go. Solid racing action going on right now in this class. $5.45 down, 15 to go.
Nathan Stumpf done.
The official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your name is called.
John Henson done. Austin Hines done. Josh Brown done. Greg Rupie done.
One more to finish. Bradshaw to finish. Here he comes.
Rusty Bradshaw done.
All right, guys, that's
All
a race.
All drivers are finished.
Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Nathan takes that one. Greg 2. Josh in the 3. Next up.
Next, race number 4. 4WDSCT
I guess somebody to blow the
2.
track. One person to blow
Race
the track.
order
Then we'll do a 1-minute warm-up.
Car
then
1
we'll let it
Tony
eat.
Schubert. Car 2 Blaze Long. Car 3 Chad Cup. Car 4 Dewey McMahon. Car 5 Matt Schroet. Car 6 Repo Southern.
One-minute warm-up.
Repo Southern, Chad Cup, Dewey McMahon, Blaze Long, Matt Schroet.
See a check in from Tony. 20 more seconds, guys. 20 more seconds. Negative? All right. That's right. He's going to come in round 2. Gotcha. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's bring them around. Your running order is going to be Blaze Long, Chad Cup, Dewey McMahon, then Matt Schroet, and Repo Southern. Let's do this, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Long on the sound of the tone. Cup, McMahon, Schroet, Southern. Let it eat. So looks like Chad taking lap number 1. We'll give him another 30 seconds, and then we will do a full field rundown. $130 down, $430 to go, guys. So we got Cup top of the board. Resetting TQ right now. We got Repo grinding his way up to the second spot right now. 4 seconds back from Chad. Blaze in the 3. Dewey in the 4. Matt in the 5. These guys are real close. Less than 10 seconds separates the whole field. Two down, 4 to go. Or almost halfway, guys. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Your full field rundown right now is Chad Cup 1 with a 19.6 flat. Repo with a 19.609 in the 2. Blaze in the 3 with a 19.611. We got Dewey McMahon. I can't even say his last name. Dewey McMahon with a 17.6 flat. Matt Schroet with a 17.604. Halfway, guys.
for a short course, Sportsman probably.
Sportsman you'll be able to do. Are you ready to rock?
Yeah. What is this?
This is the 4-wheel SCT. How many classes do you want? Do you run one class?
Also a novice. My girlfriend's running novice. How much is that class?
All right. It is. Give me 1 minute and 20 seconds. And then we'll get you squared away, brother. Don't even worry about it. So we got Chad 1, Repo 2, Dewey 3, Blaze 4, Matt in the 5. Chad rocking it out right now with a 19606, Repo with a 19612, Dewey with an 18610, and Long with an 18613, and Matt rounding out the field with a 17614. .530 down, 30 to go. Chad top of the board, Repo 2, Dewey 3.
Chad Cup done. Blaze Long done.
Keep going, guys, until your name
Dewey
is called.
McMahon done. Repo Southern done.
One more to finish. Here he comes across the line.
Matt Schroed done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. If I can get one of those marshals to blow the track off for me.
Up next.
Up
race
next,
number 5.
Sportsman E-Bug.
1/8
Heat 1 of 2.
Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Alex Cummings, Car 2 Rachel Butcher, Car 3 Tom Sherrill, Car 4 John Henson, Car 5 Blaze Long, Car 6 Shane Coffey, Car 7 Robert Dillingham. Rachel Butcher.
All right, guys, the track is yours for about another
Robert
45
Dillingham.
seconds. I need my marshals from the 4-wheel short course out there. 4-wheel short course, you know who you are. Cup, Southern, Long, McMahon, Schubert. I got Schroed out there. I got Dewey. Where is Tony? Oh, yeah, Tony is not making that one. I know Chad's somewhere around here. Chad's right below me. I got Repo. We need Blaze. Oh, you're up there? Got you, homie. If we can get one volunteer for the center. No more laps, guys. No more laps.
Shane Coffey, Blaze Long, Alex Cummings.
All right, let me get Tom to cross the line. Tom. Thank you, Tom. Let me get
Tom
John.
Sherrill.
John to cross the line. All right, I got everybody.
John Henson.
Let me switch this to 6 minutes real quick. I got everybody else. All right. Your running order on this one is going to be Alex 1, Rachel 2, Tom 3, John 4, Blaze 5, Shane 6, Dillingham in the 7. Let's make things happen, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Alex on the sound of the tone. Rachel, Tom, John, Blaze, Shane, and Robert. And they're off. One minute into this one, we got Tom, top of the board. Rachel 2, Blaze 3, Shane 4, Alex 5, John 6, Robert 7. Real close race in the top 5 as less than 5 seconds separates that top 5 drivers. Buck 30 down, 4:30 to go. This is race number 5. Race number 6, you need to be in staging. Race number 7, you need to be thinking about it. .215 down. Shane top of the board. Blaze in the 2. Shane with a 19.6 flat. Blaze with a 19.609. Tom with an 18.6 flat. Shane trying to set a solid TQ here in round number 1. .320 into this one, 2:40 to go. Make sure you go into the concession. Make sure you go to the concession stand, get some grub. Make sure you patron the 2 hobby shops that are on site. .345 into this one, 2:15 to go. Shane 1, Blaze 2, Tom 3, Alex 4, John 5, Robert 6. Shane with a 26.16, hanging on to that 20-lap pace. Blaze with a 19.604. Tom with an 18.608. Alex with an 18.608 as well. And John with a 17.6 flat. That rounds out your top 5. Remember, we are broadcasting live on YouTube. 1 minute to go.
What's up, homie? Yes, sir. You having fun?
You racing today?
Yes, sir.
You racing Chuggy?
No, I'm gonna sit out and try again. I'm just gonna race this guy today. So we'll have some fun.
Shane 1, Blaze 2, Tom 3, Alex 4, and John 5.
Wear him out, Casey.
I'm gonna try to win the next one.
You do it.
And I'm sure, of course, when my dad, Nathan, and their laps was not right.
Okay, I'll check on it.
Greg, my dad, and then Nathan.
And then Nathan. Okay.
Well, maybe everybody. I think everybody in their laps were not. They were switched around and all that stuff.
Alex Cummings done. Shane Coffey done. John Henson done. Blaze Long done. Robert Dillingham done.
One more to finish.
Tom Sherrill done.
All right,
All
guys.
drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Shane takes it. Blaze in the 2, Tom in the 3. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Robert Durlaw, Car 2 Paul Rodman, Car 3 John Gernitz, Car 4 Hunter Stombaugh, Car 5 Ryan Nolan, Car 6 Jared Hart, Car 7 Matt Jones, Car 8 James Hamilton.
All right, guys, 1 minute warm up.
Robert Durlaw, John Gernitz, Paul Rodman,
All right, guys, let's pull them around. Let's pull them around.
No, don't marshal. Got a question. Yes. How much are shirts? They're 25 for one, 2 for 40. 25 for one and 40 for two. Yes, sir. 25 for one, 40 for two. 40 for two. Or a hat and a shirt for 40. You know what? You got a triple X down there? I'm out of my big boys right now. But all I got right now for those guys are hats.
All right, guys. Marshalling's looking solid. Let me get some people checked in. Let me get Hunter across the line. Stumby. Was that you that just ran across the line? Somebody check his. There you go.
Hunter Stombaugh,
Ryan.
Ryan Nolan.
Jared.
Jared
Matt
Hart.
Jones. And
Matt
Mr.
Jones.
Hamilton.
James
Awesome.
Hamilton.
So we got our marshals, got our drivers. It's going to be Durla, Rodman, John, Stumba, Nolan, Hart, Jones, and Hamilton. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck, Durla, on the sound of the tone. Rodman, John, Hunter, Ryan, Jared, Matt, Hamilton. We'll give you guys a minute. We'll do the full field rundown. All right, $1.50 into this one. We got Jared top of the board, Paul 2, Ryan 3, Robert 4, Matt 5. See how they're stacking up against the last group. Jared resetting TQ right now. Shane in the 2, Paul in the 3, Blaze in the 4, and Ryan would be your top 5. On the track now, we got Jared and Paul duking it out for that one spot. We got Ryan in the 3. We got Durla and Jones battling it for the 4, and John and Hunter battling it for the 6. Hamilton rounding out the field. 220 down, 340 to go. All right, 340 into this one. Paul takes over the lead. Now Durla in the 2. They're off of TQ time right now. Paul would be sitting 3rd overall on the A-main grid. Durla would be sitting 4th overall on the A-main grid. Then we got Jared and Ryan duking it out for the 3 and the 4 in this heat right now. Jones in the 5, John in the 6, Hunter 7, James 8. All right, 5 down, 1 more to go, guys. .545 down, 15 more seconds.
Paul Rodman done.
Keep going, guys, until your name's called. Paul's the only one done.
Robert Durlaw done. John Gurnitz done. James Hamilton done. Matt Jones done. Ryan Nolan done. Hunter Stombaugh done. Jared Hart done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. Durla takes it. If I can get the track blown off. Ryan 2, Jared 3.
Up next, race number
All right,
7.
Expert E-Buggy. If I
1/8
can borrow
Expert
Greg
E-Buggy.
to call this one for
Heat
me,
1 of
I'd
2.
appreciate it.
Race order is Car 2 Nate Jones. Car 3 Nathan Stumpf. Car 5 Jeff McCoy. Car 6 Tony Schubert. Car 8 Brad Bowman. Car 1 Matt Spell.
Once the blower gets done, guys, once the blower gets done, you'll have a 1-minute warm-up.
Nathan Stumpf. Matt Spell. Brad Bowman.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Okay, I need Nate Jones cross the line real quick. Nate Jones. Did Dakota just cross the line?
Nate Jones.
All right, I need Jeff McCoy cross the line.
Jeff McCoy.
All right, guys. Nate Jones, you're leading us off. Nathan Stump in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Brad in the 4. Matt in the 5. We've got our marshals. We're going to go in less than 5 with Nate on the tone. Nathan, Jeff, Tony, Brad, and Matt. All right, we're race number 7. Up next, your second heat of Expert E-Buggy. Five minutes left. We've got Matt Spell in the lead. Jeff McCoy in the 2. Nathan in the 3. Nate in the 4. Brad in the 5. Fast lap, Matt Spell, 17.5 so far. Very tight. All 5 racers within 4 seconds of each other on the track. We've got 4 minutes left. Nate Jones leading the way. McCoy in the 2. Matt Spell in the 3. Nathan up to 4. Brad in the 5. On top of the tabletop. There you go. 3 minutes left. Jeff McCoy moving up in the number 1 right now. Nate Jones in the 2. Matt Spell in the 3. Nathan in the 4. Brad in the 5. Still some tight racing in the mix. All drivers within 12 seconds of each other. Nate Jones 2 seconds off first. Nathan now in the 3. He's 5 seconds off second. Fast lap, 17.5 by Matt Spell, but all of our drivers have run 17-second laps. Your leader, the white and pink buggy, going through the washboard over the double to the straightaway. Jeff McCoy with about a 1 second lead over Nate Jones right now. Two minutes left. 2 minutes. seems like it's like as soon as you blow the track, it usually sucks it right out pretty quick. So.
Track's looking great.
Yeah, it's drying out a little bit. I wish I could have watered it last night. I was afraid it'd freeze, though. We've seen it freeze overnight like that, you know what I mean? I didn't want it to freeze. Yeah.
It'll be dusty is what it is.
Yeah. It's part of it, right? Same for everybody. 1 minute left. Jeff McCoy still your leader. Nate Jones 1.5 seconds behind him. Nathan in the 3, Matt in the 4, Brad in the 5. Matt Spell 2 seconds off third right now, and Nate Jones 1.5 seconds still behind Jeff McCoy. Here comes your leader down the straightaway. He had a little bobble that lap. Now he moves into the number 2, so Nate Jones is your leader.
Go get him. Won't make him wish I never showed up.
Oh, yeah. 20 seconds, racers. Matt Spell 2 seconds behind Nathan Stump. Nate Jones 2-second lead over Jeff McCoy. 5 seconds left. We'll see who gets an extra lap here. Time is up. I'll let you know when you cross the line if you're done.
Nathan Stump done.
Nathan, you're done.
Nate Jones done.
Nate Jones is done. Everybody's done when they cross the line now.
Jeff McCoy done.
Still waiting on Brad Bowman. Brad Bowman's still live. And he's done. If we
Brad
get somebody
Bowman
to blow
done.
off the track real quick.
All drivers are finished.
Please, racers, go out and marshal when you're done putting down your stuff. Finishing order, Nate Jones 1, Jeff 2, Nathan 3, Matt 4, Brad 5.
Up next, race number 8. 1/8 Expert E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 4 Sean Harding, Car 1 Chad Cup, Car 7 Dakota McMahon, Car 10 Austin Hines, Car 9 Frank Victorine.
All right, guys, we'll take a couple laps here, get warmed up. We're on race number 8. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Sean Harding, Austin Hines, Frank Victorine, Dakota McMahon, Chad Cup.
All right, it looks like I'm missing a marshal out there. If you're in that last race, I need you out there. On the bucket. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, we're going to have Sean Harding in the 1, Chad in the 2, Dakota on the 3, Austin on the 4, Frank on the 5. Marshals ready, racers less than 5. Sean on the tone. Chad, Dakota, Austin and Frank. All right, 5 minutes remaining. We got Sean in the lead, Dakota in the 2, Austin in the 3, Frank in the 4, Chad in the 5. Everybody separated by 3 seconds on the clock. It's anybody's race still. Fast lap, Dakota with a 17.3. Four and a half remaining. Sean still your leader. Your leader, the orange buggy, on the backstretch through the double to the off camber. He's coming over the tabletop, nice and smooth. Through the washboard, he's taking it easy. Down the straight he goes. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Dakota right now. Frank up to the number 3. Austin in the 4, Chad in the 5. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes. We're on race number 8. Up next, race 9, Nitro Buggy. Please don't start the Nitros under the driver's stand. Let's let this race finish up. If you want to start it, please go to the left side of the track. We just don't want it directly under the drivers. Three minutes remaining. Chad Cup making his way up to the number 2 spot. Austin's in the 3. Frank in the 4. Dakota in the 5. Sean is still your leader by 9 seconds. 9 seconds on second place. All right, 2 minutes remaining. Chad Cup in the number 2, Frank in the 3, Austin in the 4, Dakota in the 5. Still not a big separation between second and fifth. Got about 5 seconds between second and fifth. Again, Nitro Buggies, do not start them under the driver's stand. Do not start the cars under the driver's stand. Go to the left side of the track. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Sean Harding, your leader. Frank in the 2 right now. Dakota in the 3. Austin in the 4. Chad in the 5. 2 seconds between 3rd and 5th. "15 seconds. Dakota starting to make his way on Sean. He's only 3 seconds behind Sean for the number 1. He's only got 10 seconds, though. It looks like he may get caught at the line. He may get another lap here.
Chad Cup done.
Everybody's still live but Chad Cup. Chad Cup, you're done. This will be everybody's last lap, it looks like. Frank.
Sean Harding done.
Frank, keep on going.
Dakota McMahon done.
We're waiting on Austin and Frank. I think Austin's out, so Frank's going to be the last one across the line here. All right,
Frank
Sportsman
done.
Nitro buggy.
All drivers are finished.
Give us a chance to blow off the track, and you'll have the track. Give us 1 second. Your finishing order: Sean 1, Dakota 2, Frank 3, Chad 4, Austin 5.
Up next, race number 9. 1/8 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Rachel Butcher, Car 2 Sean Bohannon, Car 3 Charles Maley, Car 4 Blaze Long, Car 5 Paul Rodman, Car 6 Andy Gross.
All right. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Track is yours. You get a 2-minute warm-up. 2-minute warm-up. Actually, I'll give you 3 minutes. 3-minute warm-up. 3-minute warm-up. Starts right now.
Rachel Butcher, Paul Rodman, Sean Bohannon,
Two and a half minute warm up, guys. 2.5 minutes.
Charles Maley, Blaze Long, Andy Gross.
2-minute warm up. 2-minute warm up. 90 seconds, 90 seconds.
What's up, brother? Anybody turned in a phone? A negative, but I'll keep an eye out for it. It's iPhone 11 in a leather case. It's got an ID in it. Okay, not a problem. Appreciate it.
45 seconds. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're off, guys. You're off. All right, 1 minute into this one, we got Rodman top of the board. We got Blaze in the 2, Bohannon in the 3, Mally in the 4, Rachel in the 5, Andy in the 6. Oh, they're moving around. Paul and Blaze duking it out for 1. Charles, Rachel, and Sean duking it out for the 3. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy on the track now. Two down, 4 to go. .220 down, 3:40 to go. Paul out front by half a second. Charles in the 3, Rachel in the 4, Sean in the 5, Andy in the 6. Good race between Blaze and Paul. Half a second separates them. Blaze moves to the Paul back to the top of the board. Blaze had it for half a lap. See what the number is when Blaze comes across. Half a second separates them. All right, Paul, top of the board now. Charles in the 2. Three-way battle for the number 1 spot. 1.5 seconds separates them on the clock right now. Charles 1, Paul 2, Blaze 3, Rachel 4, Sean 5, Andy 6. This is race number 9. Race number 10, you need to be in staging. .450 down, 1:10 to go. Still a great race between Paul, Charles, and Blaze. Oh, Charles moves into the top position. .8 separates Charles and Paul. It's going to come down to the wire with 10 seconds left. Who's going to have enough on the last lap? Here comes Paul across the line. Here comes Charles across the line. Paul's got to get about 5 more feet in front of him.
Andy Gross done. Rachel
Oh,
Butcher
it looks
done.
like Charles makes a mistake.
Blaze Long
That's
done.
definitely going to give it to Rodman. Rodman. Yeah, Paul. Moves.
Sean
Keep
Bohannon
going, Paul.
done.
Keep going. One more lap, Paul. Paul and Charles still on the clock.
Charles Maley done.
Charles, you're done. So it looks like Paul's going to take it. Just got to cross the line.
Paul Rodman
That's
done.
a race. Paul Rodman
drivers are
sets your
finished.
TQ for the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. Charles 2, Blaze 3, Rachel 4, Sean 5, and Andy 6. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. All right, next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 10. 1/8 Pro
Pro
Nitro
Nitro
Buggy.
Buggy.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Nate Jones, Car 2 Repo Southern, Car 3 Greg Rupie, Car 4 Brad Bowman, Car 5 Dakota McMahon.
Once the blowers get done, once the blower gets done, guys, we'll let you guys warm up for 3 minutes. All right, guys, let it eat. 3 minutes.
Repo Southern, Nate Jones, Greg Rupie, Brad Bowman, Dakota McMahon.
All right, all my drivers are checked in. 2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes. Two-minute warm-up. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ninety seconds. 90 seconds. One minute, 60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds starting right now. Forty seconds. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let them rip, guys. I'll give you all a minute to do the full field rundown. One minute into this one. Jones, top of the board. Route 2, Southern 3. Bowman 4. McMahon 5. McMahon. One down, 5 to go, drivers. .220 down, 3:40 to go. Greg to the top of the board. Let's do your full field rundown right now. We got Greg Roop in the 1, Nate Jones in the 2, Repo Southern in the 3, Dakota in the 4, Brad in the 5. Roop setting TQ with a 26 flat. 3:30 down. 2:30 to go. This is race number 10. Race number 11, you need to be in staging. Race number 12, you need to be thinking about it. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Route 1, Jones 2, Southern 3, Dakota 4, Brad 5. Greg on a 26:02. Nate 9.6 seconds back in the 2. Looks like Nate and Southern duking it out. .3 separates them on the clock right now. Repo to the 2, Nate to the 3. Dakota and Brad battling it out for that number 4 spot. 5 down, 1 to go. Make sure you patron the concession stand. .30 seconds. Roop 1. 10-second lead now. Nate in the 2. Repo in the 3. Dakota in the 4. Brad in the 5. .5 seconds. All right, drivers, keep going until your name is called.
Greg Rupee done. Brad Bowman done. Repo Southern done.
One more to finish. One more car to finish.
Nate Jones done.
Make that 2 cars to finish. Dakota, one more to finish. It's a race. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. If I get somebody to blow the track, we're going to move into our 3 heats of E-Truggy.
Up next, race number 11. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Eva Sherrill. Car 2 Tony Schubert. Car 3 Nathan Stumpf. Car 4 Josh Brown. Car 5 John Henson. Car 6 John Gernitz. Car 7 Austin Hines.
Hold on 1 second. Hold them in staging, guys. Hold them in staging. I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, I appreciate it. No problem, man. All right, guys, 1 minute warm up. 1 minute warm up.
Eva Sherrill, John Gernitz, Nathan Stumpf, Tony Schubert, Josh Brown, Austin Hines, John Henson.
All right, we got our drivers, guys. 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. All right, let's shut it down. Let's shut it down. Let's do a full-filled rundown. It's going to be Eva 1, Tony 2, Nathan 3, Josh 4, John 5, or Henson 5, John Gernitz in the 6, and Austin Hines in the 7. All right, we got our marshals. We have our drivers. Marshals, keep your head on the swivel, drivers. Good luck. Eva on the sound of the tone. We say, somebody say wait. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Let me false start that one. Are we good now? All right. Eva on the sound of the tone. Tony, Nathan, Josh, Henson, John, Austin, all right, 40 seconds into this one. Austin, top of the board. Stumpf in the 2. Schubert in the 3. Oh, John in the 3. Nathan in the 4. Henson in the 5. Eva in the 6. Josh in the 7. 1 down. 5 to go. Schubert 1, Hines 2, Nathan 3, Eva 4, Josh 5. John and John rounding out the field. .210 down, 350 to go. Tony rocking it out right now with a 26:02. Austin 2 seconds behind him, or 1 second behind him. Nathan in the 3, 2 seconds back from Austin. Josh is 7 seconds back from Nathan, and Eva is right there in Josh's wheel tracks. Three down, 3 to go. Heat 1 of 3 on E-Buggy. Lunch is being served. If you're hungry, we're about to go into a break here in a little bit. It'll be a 30-minute break after race number 13. Make sure you go to the concession stand, get you some of that pudding, get a hot dog and a hamburger, cold drinks. Four down, 2 to go. Austin top of the board, Nathan 2, Tony 3. .420 down, 140 to go. This is race number 11. Race 12, you need to be in staging. Race 13, you need to be thinking about it. Heading on 1 minute to go. Tony and Nathan, a half a second separates them right now. .520 down, 40 to go. Official time for the race is over. Please continue on until your
Josh
name is
Brown
called.
done. Nathan Stumpf done. Eva Sherrill done. Tony Schubert done. Austin Hines done.
One more to finish.
John Henson done.
Whew.
All drivers are finished.
That was close. All right, that was the race, guys. Austin taking it. Nathan 2, Tony 3. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. All right, next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 12. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Shane Coffey, Car 2 Jared Hart, Car 3 Rusty Bradshaw, Car 5 Frank Victorine, Car 6 Alex Cummings, Car 7 Jeff McCoy.
Track is yours, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Give you guys 1
Frank
minute to get
Victorine.
warmed up. 30 seconds. All right, pull them around, guys. Pull them around.
Jeff McCoy,
No more laps, guys.
Alex
no more
Cummings.
laps.
Shane Coffey, Jared Hart,
Let me get a Rusty Bradshaw to cross the line. Thank you, Rusty.
Rusty Bradshaw,
All right, we got everybody in the marshalling positions. Full field rundown's going to be Shane 1, Jared 2, Rusty 3, Frank 4, Alex 5, and Jeff on the 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Shane on the sound of the tone. Jared, Rusty, Frank, Alex, and Jeff. Watch the end of the straight. Give you guys a minute. We'll do the full field rundown. All right, 140 into this one. We got Victorine, top of the board. One of my GA homies doing business right now. 2 seconds off the current TQ of Austin Hines. If there's anybody that can make it happen, be Mr. Victorine, the tank. We got Shane in 2, Alex in 3, Jeff 4, Jared 5, Rusty 6. .230 in, 3:30 to go. Frank on a 26:09. Jeff McCoy 6 seconds back on a 19:606 in second. Alex in third with a 19:610. Shane in fourth on a 19:613, 1 second back from Alex. Then we got Jared in the 5, 19:614. Bradshaw 3 seconds back from Hart. So this is a tight field right here. Anybody's game. 3:40 down, 2:20 to go. Make sure you go to the concession stand, get some food. Make sure you patron the local hobby shops at the track, guys. Marshall on the right side. Or left side, excuse me. Clear. .415 down, 1:45 to go. .445 down, 1:15 to go. Victorine lost a little bit of his lead. Jeff McCoy's been picking up his pace. He's 2.9 back from Victorine. Alex in the third, Jared in the 4, Shane in the 5, Rusty in the 6. Frank trying to chase down Austin Hines is 26:08. Good lap for Frank on that one. 30 seconds to string them together. Watch the double-double. Frank with some smart moves through. .15 seconds. Oh, Jeff moves to the number 1. Frank's right there on him, though.
Jared Hart done.
Jared, you're done. Keep going, guys, until your name is called.
Alex Cummings done. Frank Victorine done. Rusty Bradshaw done. Jeff McCoy done. Shane Coffey done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Victorine taking the win. Sits third overall on the A-main grid. Jeff in the 2, Alex in the 3. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 13. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Car 4 Sean Harding. Car 10 Matt Spell.
We're going to be sitting this
Car
one out,
8
guys.
Ryan Nolan. Car 9 Repo Southern. Car 1 Chris Graham. Car 2 Fisher Allison.
Hold them in the pits, guys. Hold them in the pits. I'll let you guys get a minute warm-up. Don't worry. Hey, guys, I said don't drive them. Let the guy clear the track off for you. We got one Nitro out there. All right, guys. 2-minute warm-up. Since we got a Nitro, we're going to do a 2-minute warm-up.
Matt Spell. Repo Southern. Ryan Nolan.
Two-minute warm-up. Who is that just crossed the line? Yeah, I think so. What's his name? Ryan? Or that was Ryan. I got Ryan. So was that Chris Graham or was that Fisher that just crossed the line? All right, guys, let's pull them around. Let's pull them around. We'll let Repo go into the pit. Pull them behind the line, guys, behind the line. Just need to check in. Need a check in from Chris Graham. I know that's Repo about to cross the line, but Chris Graham crossed the line. All right, there's Chris. All right, let me get
Chris
Fisher.
Graham.
Fisher to cross the line. Cross the line again for me, Fisher. I'm not sure why I'm not getting it. There you go. I got you.
Fisher Allison.
All right, you good, Repo? All right, let's do this. Repo, you run across the line first. Go ahead, Repo. All right, Spell. Nolan. Graham. Allison. And they're off. Let me tell you what, that Nitro Truggy's going to do business on you guys. I was watching Repo racing it last night. He was crushing it. All right, 140 down, 4:20 to go. We got Repo with a 26:04, fastest vehicle on the track. In the E-Truggy world, we have Matt Spell, top of the board, 26:05. We got, that would put him in TQ position. Ryan Nolan in the 2, Chris in the 3. Remember, guys, there will be a resort. There will be a resort. It will affect several of the classes, so keep your eyes peeled. Halfway through this, guys. Identical paces for Southern and Spell right now. Nolan, your number 2 driver in E-Truggy. Number 3 driver, E-Truggy, is Chris. Number 4 is Fisher. But Repo, the fastest vehicle on the track at the moment. .350 down, 2:10 to go. We will be taking a 30-minute break after this race. 30-minute break. Make sure you go to the concession stand and get you some grub. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Repo out front with a 26.05. Spell with a 26.07. Nolan with a 19.611. Graham with a 17.614. Fisher rounding out the field. .30 seconds. Good race for Repo and Matt. 1 second separates them. It's going to put Repo, if he can hold on to it, it'll put him at the top of the board.
Repo Southern done. Matt Spell done. Ryan Nolan done.
One more to finish. Chris to finish. Chris Graham to finish. I think that's the purple. Either that or the white and blue.
Chris Graham done. All drivers are finished.
It might be Fisher crossing the line. We'll have to find out. Oh, that's a race. All right, guys. It is a 1:40. Or excuse me, it is 12:40. We're going to get started back at 1:10. That's 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Go get you some food. 1:10 start time for round number 2. There will be a resort. Look for it in about 5 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. Novice 1/8. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Donald Hayes, Car 2 Fisher Allison, Car 3 James Patmore, Car 4 Jared Patmore, Car 5 Stacy Denito, Car 6 Gerald Allison, Car 7 Camden Nolan, Car 8 Tabby C, Car 9 Andy Gross.
Heats are posted. Heats are posted. There was a resort. There was a resort. So make sure you check your class. We're getting started back. 25 minutes. 25-minute start time for round number 2. Resort is up. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. Racing in 5 minutes, round number 2. Three-minute warning. 3-minute warning. If I can get somebody to blow the track off, if I can get somebody to be so kind as to blow the track off, we'll have our novice drivers start working their way to the track. E-Truggy A grouping to Marshall. E-Truggy A grouping to Marshall. Thank you guys for blowing the track off. Let's do this. Remember, drivers, there was a resort. These are the drivers that need to be on the track now.
Currently up, race number 1. Novice 1/8. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Donald Hayes, Car 2 Fisher Allison, Car 3 James Patmore, Car 4 Jared Patmore, Car 5 Stacy DeNitto, Car 6 Gerald Allison, Car 7 Camden Nolan, Car 8 Tabby C, Car 9 Andy Gross, Car 10 Alex Bada, James Patmore. Donald Hayes, Jared Patmore, Tabby C, Stacy DeNitto,
All right, need to check in from Fisher, Gerald, Camden, and Alex. We need some marshals. Marshals from E-Truggy. E-Truggy A grouping.
Camden Nolan.
E-Truggy A grouping. Still need to check in from Allison, or Fisher Allison, Gerald Allison, and Alex Bata. Need a couple of Allisons and a Bata to the track to race. We need our E-Truggy A grouping. That would be Repo, Matt Spell, Austin Hines, Nathan Stump, Frank Victorine, Jeff McCoy. Need to check in for Fisher, Gerald, and Alex Bata. See here. I think I see Fisher going up there, maybe.
Gerald Allison.
You're welcome. All right. What about Fisher? All right, we need some more marshals. I want to need some volunteers. I don't know
Fisher
where
Allison.
our E-Truggy guys are. We got Repo, our TQ's out there. What about Matt Spell? Austin Hines. Gotcha, Austin. Got Frank. We need one more marshal. Awesome. Thank you, brother. All right, it's going to be Donald 1, Fisher 2, James 3, Jared 4, Stacy 5, Gerald 6, Camden 7, Tabby in the 8. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Donald on the sound of the tone. Fisher, James, Jared, Stacy, Gerald, Camden, Tabby. All right, roll it into qualifier number 2 here. James Patmore 1, Stacy in the 2, Fisher in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Jared in the 5. Let's see where they're stacking up against the current TQ times. It looks like James Patmore would be moving up 10 positions to sit in second place overall in the A main grid, if he can hold on to it. 2 minutes into this one, 4 minutes to go. Looks like James and Fisher duking it out for that 1. Stacy and Jared for that 3 spot. Donald now in the 4. Camden in the 5. Gerald 6. Tabby C in the 7. .230 down, 3:30 to go. Patmore, top of the board. Stacy, now Jared in the 2, Stacy in the 3, Donald in the 4, Camden in the 5, Gerald in the 6, Tabby in the 7. James has got a huge lead on the crowd right here. This is race number 1. Race number 2. Novice A grouping, you're up next. Race number 3, you need to be thinking about it. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Five down, 1 to go. .520 down, 40 to go. Full field rundown. James Patmore out front. Donald Hayes in the 2. Stacy in the 3. Jared in the 4. Camden Nolan in the 5. Gerald in the 6. Tabby C 7. Fisher Allison 8. Race number 2, be ready.
James Patmore done.
What's up, homie? So you had some issues with the radio? Yeah, radio won't work.
Stacy Donito done. Fisher Allison done.
You're good, man. I thoroughly hate this for you, bro.
I do too, because I drove 2 hours to get here.
Gerald Allison done. Jared Patmore done. Tabby C done. Donald Hayes done. Camden Nolan done. All drivers are finished.
Just roll with it, man. Some days are better than others, brother. I hate that for you, man. No, you're good. Yeah, well, dude, I know it was short to meet you, man, but dude, come back and hang out sometime, all right, brother? Yeah, man. All right, peace. All right, next up, A grouping. Novice.
Up next, race number 2. Novice 1/8. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Andrew Matheson, Car 2 Noah Zhang, Car 3 Jordan Graham, Car 4 Vincent Donito, Car 5 Casson Brown, Car 6 Cody Daughtery, Car 7 Vinny Donito, Car 8 Chris Graham, Car 9 Hunter Stombaugh.
Track is yours, 1 minute warm up.
Casson Brown, Andrew Matheson, Noah Zhang, Chris Graham, Jordan Graham, Hunter Stombaugh.
All right, 30 seconds. Still need to check in from Vincent and Vinny. And Cody.
Cody Daughtery.
Got Cody. All right, guys, 15 seconds. Let's line them up, no more.
Vincent Donito.
All right, what about Vinny? Yeah, you're good. 1 minute. Not a problem at all. I got your 1 minute clock going right now. Gives me a second to say thank you to everybody coming out. Make sure you go get some concessions. Make sure you patron the hobby shops. If you want to buy a t-shirt or a hat from me, come find me. I'll get you one. Thank our sponsors, Team Losi Racing, Proline Racing, On Point Graphics. If you like the trophies or the banners or the hats, that's all comes from On Point Graphics. I'd like to thank Beach Hobbies, Ultimate Racing Engines, Assault RC, RC Juice, Hobbytown Columbus, Snap Attack. All right, I think we got Vinny coming out.
Vinny Donito.
Boom. All right, let's get. We need our. Where are our marshals? I got two guys, and we had a full heat of drivers. Where are my drivers from the last race? I need Pat Moore. Where's Pat Moore? Pat Moore. Where's Hayes? Where are my drivers at? I know one of them might not be able to do it. Where's Nolan? Camden Nolan. James, Donald, Stacy, Jared, Camden, Gerald.
That was Novice 1.
Yeah, everybody in Novice 1. Looks like we got it now. If you get that, if you take care of that.
We were in Novice 1. This is 2.
Yeah, you're right. We're good.
Oh, you're talking about for, okay.
Yeah, for Marsland. All right. Looks like we got our drivers. Nitro guy looks good. All right, it's going to be, actually, we're going to run the Nitro on the tone. Nitro on the tone. Go ahead. Send the Nitro. Send the Nitro. Nitro. All right. We get Andrew, Noah, Jordan, Vincent, Casson, Cody, Vinny, Chris, Hunter. And they're off. These are your fastest novice drivers of the day. Work together out there, guys. Be courteous to each other. All right. 1 minute into this one, we got Chris Graham, top of the board. We got Noah in the 2. We got Chris in the 3. Jordan 4, Cody 5, Hunter 6, Andrew 7, Vinny 8, Vincent 9. Here comes Noah across the line. Oh, they're moving around. Chris Graham 1, Kaysen 2. Jordan in the 3, Andrew 4, and Noah 5. Thank you. 3:20 down, 2:40 to go. Chris, top of the board. Andrew, 2. Jordan in the 3. Kaysen in the 4. Vinny in the 5. We have a killer race going on here for the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 5 drivers. 5 drivers right now trying to get that 4th place. Kaysen is one of them. Got my money on him. Getting a top 5 out of one of the biggest classes here. We got Graham and Graham, 1 and 2. Chris Graham 1, Jordan Graham 2. Jordan is a half a second up on Andrew. Oh no, they're moving around. Vinny's in the 2 now. Jordan in the 3, Andrew 4. Kaysen with a top 5. Hunter Stumbaugh right behind. Now Kaysen jumps. See, they're moving around awfully fast. Anybody's race right here, guys. All right, so it's got Jordan top of the board, Vinny 2, Andrew 3, Hunter 4, Cody 5, Chris 6. Anybody's race with 20 seconds to go. Who's going to get the... Looks like Andrew's TQ is safe from round 1. So he's got the TQ locked up. But this is for bragging rights between Vinny, who's out front, Andrew 2, Jordan 3. Less than 0.6 separates those top 3 drivers. Last lap. Here we go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until your name is called.
Cody Daughtery done.
Cody, you're done. Everyone else keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop until your name's called.
Hunter Stombaugh done.
Hunter, you're done.
Jordan Graham done. Casson Brown done. Vincent Donito done. Vinny Donito done. Chris Graham done. Noah Zhang done.
One more to finish. Andrew to finish.
Andrew Matheson done.
All right, that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Jordan takes it. Vinny 2, Andrew 3. Andrew still holds on to the TQ. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 3. For WDSCT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Josh Brown, Car 2 Dewey McMahon, Car 3 John Henson, Car 4 Matt Schroet, Car 5 Rusty Bradshaw, Car 6 Tony Schubert, Car 7 Clint Lee. Josh Brown.
All right, guys, track is yours. 1 minute. Let's get our marshals
Rusty
out there.
Bradshaw, John Henson, Dewey McMahon,
You made the A main, bro. Good job. Right now you sit sixth place overall. So that means you got it into the big show. It means you don't got a bump now. So that's good. That's one less thing you got to do. If you were to go with this guy right here, that Hunter guy, Hunter's got to go in the B main and bump the A main.
Matt Schroet,
You made it in there on the first shot. Just got to keep it on the wheels, homie. You got this. Work with what you got. Just don't wreck.
All right. Gotcha. Give me 1 second, guys. Blaze, you're in the next race. All right, Tony, cross the line for me.
Tony Schubert,
All right, let's do this, guys. It's going to be Josh, Dewey, John, Matt, Rusty, Tony, and Clint. Where's Clint? He's broke. Gotcha. All right, let's do this, guys. Josh on the sound of the tone. Dewey, John, Matt, Rusty, Tony. $115 down, 4:45 to go. Josh, top of the board. About 3 seconds off a TQ right now. Nathan has the TQ currently. Let's see where it would set Josh in the big show. We put him 5th overall and give him a shot of getting it into the big show, not having to bump up. We're taking 6, bumping 2, 8-car mains. $230 down. All right. Looks like Josh now to the top of the board, or Josh on the top of the board, moving up to sit 4th place overall on the A main grid. Dewey moving up 1 spot, moving himself to 6th. Almost halfway through. $330 down, $230 to go, full field rundown. Tony 1, Josh 2. Or Josh 1, Tony 2, Dewey 3, John 4, Rusty 5, Matt 6, Josh on a 19, 6, 17. Move him to 5th place overall on the A main grid. One second separates these two guys for 1 and 2. Tony in the 1, Josh in the 2. 450 down, 110 to go. This is race number 3. Race number 4, you need to be in staging. Race number 5, you need to be thinking about it.
Josh Brown done. Dewey McMahon done.
Keep going
John
until your
Henson
name's called,
done.
guys.
Matt Schroed done. Rusty Bradshaw done. Tony Schubert done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Tony takes it. 19.612, moves up 7 positions. He's currently sitting 4th overall on the A-main grid. Let's see how well his run holds up to the A grouping. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 4. For WDSCT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Nathan Stumpf, Car 2 Chad Cup, Car 3 Repo Southern, Car 6 Austin Hines, Car 4 Greg Rupie, Car 5 Blaze Long.
Hold cars
Nathan
and staging
Stumpf.
until the blowers are done. Track is yours. 1 minute. We're letting it rip.
Greg Rupie, Chad Cup, Repo Southern, Blaze Long, Austin Hines.
All right, guys, bring them around. Bring them around. This is your A group. Four-wheel SCT. We got Stumpf. We got Cup. We got Southern, Roop, Long, and Hines. Fast group of drivers on the track right here. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Nathan on the sound of the tone. Chad, Repo, Greg, Blaze, Austin. This is your A grouping, four-wheel drive SCT. Trying to solidify themselves into the big show, and what spot are they going to have in the A main? Coming across the line first is Nathan, followed by Chad, Repo. Ooh, Greg jumps to the top of the board. Good tight racing right here. Down the straightaway they go. Greg still out front right now. Chad in the 2, Repo 3, Nathan 4. All chasing down a 19.601. Top 4 drivers are doing that right now. We got Roop 1, Cup 2, Southern 3, Stump 4. Top 4 faster than current TQ. So it's any of these guys run. Oh, small mistake by, I think that was Nathan. It's going to put Group in front of them, both on the track and on the clock. Chad in the 3, Nathan in the 2, Greg in the 1. Oh, we got one upside down. I think that was your leader. Coming through the rumble section. Onto the right side sweeper, down the straight. Puts Nathan top of the board, 26.15. Nathan weathered the storm. Let's see if he can bring it out the other side. Here, we got 4 minutes. Chad Cup in the 2, 1.2 seconds back. Nathan, Chad, Greg hammering it out. .240 down, 3:20 to go. Still a race between Nathan, Greg, and Chad. Fast lap belongs to Chad with a 17.8. Significantly faster than everybody else in the field by about 0.3 of a second. Greg Root with an 18.1. Nathan with an 18.3. Southern with an 18.3. Nathan, Chad, and Greg, less than 2.5 seconds separate them right now. Ooh. It's not quite the fourth quarter. We're still in the third quarter. Hold it down, guys. Still a lot of racing left. So Greg now into the 2. Nathan across the line. There's Chad. There's Greg. .130 left. We got a race between Chad and Greg for that number 2 spot. Let's see where they would be stacked up to each other on the A main. Greg Root moving up 2 positions to sit 3rd overall. And he's close to that 2nd place. Needs to get about 1 more second. Needs about 6 seconds to take TQ away from Nathan. Still 1 minute left. Anybody's game. Chad answers back. 19.604 to duplicate his first run's time. Ten more seconds. Keep going until you cross the line.
Greg Rupee done. Chad Cup done. Repo Southern done. Nathan Stumpf done. Austin Hines done.
One more to finish.
Blaze Long done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
So Nathan takes it. A 26-16. Greg Roop 2, Chad 3, Repo 4. Austin takes the stadium truck, TQ. Next up, set your cars down, drivers. Come back out and marshal. Next on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Matt Jones, Car 2 John Henson, Car 3 John Gernitz, Car 4 Hunter Stombaugh, Car 5 James Hamilton, Car 6 Robert Dillingham, Car 7 Rachel Butcher.
Oh, yeah, you were, I think, like 3 or 4 tenths faster than everybody else. It was fast. Looked good.
John Henson.
Hold on, guys. Hold it. Let the blowers get the track.
Rachel Butcher.
All right, track shears, guys. 1 minute.
James Hamilton, Matt Jones, Robert Dillingham, John Gernitz,
All right, guys. Pull them around. Pull them around.
Hunter Stombaugh.
All right. It's going to be Matt Jones, John Henson, John Gernitz, Hunter Stumbaugh, James Hamilton, Robert Dillingham, and Rachel Butcher. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Matt Jones on the sound of the tone. John, Hunter, James, Robert, Rachel, and Gurnitz. All right, we got Matt Jones, top of the board, 19.611. We got Rachel in the number 2 with an 18.605. Hunter with a 17.608. James sitting in the 4th place with a 16.607. John Gurnitz with a 16.608. $150 down, 4:10 to go. $230 down, 3:30 to go. This is race number 5. Race number 6, you need to be in staging. Race number 7, you need to be thinking about it. 240 down, 3:20 to go. Full field rundown. Matt Jones out front, 19.614. 2.5 seconds back is Rachel Butcher in 2 with an 18.6 flat. Then we got John G with a 17.613 in 3rd place. Hamilton with a 16.607 in 4th place. 5th place, Hunter Stumbaugh, 16.608. 6th place, John Henson, 16.623. Dillingham with a 14.624, rounding out the field. Matt Jones will be moving up 5 positions to sit 4th overall in the A-main grid. Rachel would be moving up 10 positions, sitting 5th place in the A-main. Four down, 2 to go. All right, now we got Butcher top of the board, 19.618. She'd be sitting 5th place overall in the A-main with her current run. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Rachel top of the board, Matt 2, John 3, Hunter 4, James 5. One minute left. 5:40 down, 20 to go.
Matt Jones done.
Keep going until your name's called. Matt, you're done.
John Henson done.
Keep going, guys, until your name's called.
Hunter Stombaugh done. James Hamilton done. Rachel Butcher done. Robert Dillingham done. John Gurnitz done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, guys, that's a race. Rachel takes it, moves up 11 positions to sit 4th place overall on the A-main grid. Matt Jones 2, John 3. Set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Once the blowers get done, we'll let you have 1 minute warm-up.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Shane Coffey, Car 2 Blaze Long, Car 3 Robert Durlaw, Car 4 Ryan Nolan, Car 5 Jared Hart, Car 6 Tom Sherrill, Car 7 Paul Rodman, Car 8 Alex Cummings.
Track is yours, 1 minute. A grouping, Sportsman E-Buggy, the fast guys. Fast guys of the Sportsman class.
Shane Coffey,
Let's get a marshal
Jared
up
Hart,
front.
Robert Durlaw, Tom Sherrill, Paul Rodman, Blaze Long, Alex Cummings. Ryan Nolan.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. Everyone is checked in. I got to need a marshal over here on the left side. Somebody needs some help by pit lane. Help him out, Rachel. All right, your running order is going to be Shane Coffey 1, Blaze Long 2, Robert Durla 3, Ryan Nolan 4, Jarrett Hart 5, Tom Sherrill 6, Paul Rodman 7, Alex Cummings in the 8. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Shane on the sound of the tone. Blaze, Durla, Ryan, Jared, Tom, Paul, Alex, and they're off. Here we go. Oh, your leader makes a mistake. Second place makes a mistake. I don't know who third place is, but he's jumped up the board. That's Nolan. So Ryan top of the board, Tom 2, Durla 3, Blaze 4, Paul 5, Alex 6, Jared 7. Looks like Shane coming across the line. So we got Shane 1, Tom 2, Ryan 3, Robert 4, Paul 5, Blaze 6, Jared 7. Oh, Durla with a mistake. Marshall's on the way to get him. Long race to go. Still got 5 more minutes. So Shane, top of the board. Tom 2, Blaze 3, Ryan 4, Jared 5, Durla 6, Paul 7, Alex 8. Everybody's trying to get it into the big show right now. Top 6 make it. We take 6, bump 2, take 6, bump 2. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Such a close race to get it into the big show. Just keep it on the wheels, guys. For another 2 minutes, and let's see where these cards lay. Work together with each other. Help maximize each one of your runs. 4 down, 2 to go. What a good race between Shane, Jared, Paul, and Ryan. Less than a second separates 4 drivers. Good working together between Paul and Durla. Oh, Durla gets caught up with somebody. Keep it smooth, guys. Keep it smooth. 1 minute to go. We're now into the 4th quarter. .36 seconds left. Oh, looks like Tom and Jared trying to solidify him into the big show. Oh, Marshall. Keep going until your name is called.
Blaze Long done. Jared Hart done. Tom Sherrill done. Robert Durla done. Ryan Nolan done. Paul Rodman done.
One more to finish. Coffee to finish.
Shane Coffey done. All drivers are finished.
So Shane maintains his TQ overall. But Jarrett, Tom, and Shane, your top three.
Up next,
Next up,
race number 7. 1/8 Expert E-Buggy.
Expert E-Buggy.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Chad Cup, Car 2 Nathan Stumpf, Car 3 Matt Spell, Car 4 Brad Bowman, Car 5 Austin Hines,
I guess
Car
somebody
6
blow the
Tony
track
Schubert.
off for me. Once the blower gets done, you'll be able to hop out there.
Don't know if it matters, but they're running the Sweetwater system at Columbus. So every once in a while I see things jump in.
like,
Yeah.
what is that?
Yeah. I don't know. They're just running practice by the looks of it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there's one little setting they didn't turn on.
Yep, I know.
And that's like showing which track it's at.
Correct.
So yeah, I'll send them a message. Real
Okay,
quick.
cool. Like I said,
Thank you for the heads up, though.
it'd be better for the mains if that
Yeah.
doesn't happen. I haven't seen Peter in the last the whole thing.
For which one? Sportsman E-Bug.
Yep.
Shane Coffee, Blaze Long, Jared Hart. Your top three. All right, guys. Track share is 1 minute.
Matt Spell, Chad Cup, Brad Bowman, Austin Hines, Nathan Stumpf, Tony Schubert.
All right, guys. Bring them around. Bring them around. Running order on this one. Chad Cup 1, Nathan Stump 2, Matt Spell 3, Brad Bowman 4, Austin Hines 5, and Tony in the 6. Let's make things happen, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Chad on the sound of the tone. Nathan, Matt, Brad, Austin, Tony, send it. All right, so Austin Hines, top of the board right now, 19.608. Tony in the 2, 19.610. Then we got Nathan on a 17.603. Bowman on a 17.608. Matt on a 17.612. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. Tony 1, Austin 2, Nathan 3, Chad 4, Matt 5, Brad 6. Fastest lap is Matt Spell with a 17.2. Blistering. Tony on a good run. 26.10, move him second place overall, up 9 positions. Trying to tap on the TQ pace. He's at the door, and he's knocking. .340 down, 2:20 to go. Tony resetting TQ right now. In the money class. 2 minutes to go. He's leading the way. Playing it smart through traffic. That's what you got to do. Be real patient. You're already on a great run. Just let the opening happen. These 3 cars are battling it out for their positioning as well. You got past 1. Ooh. Got past 2. Didn't slow your run down not one bit, Tony. That might a little bit. Work with them, guys. Work with them. It's one thing to race with them. Try not to tap them. Should only slow his run down ever so slightly. Next up, a grouping expert, E-Buggy. Some fast drivers in that one. Here comes Tony across the line. Watch the straightaway. Go high in the straight, high in the straight, high in the straight. Clear. 5 seconds.
Chad Cup done. Austin Hines done. Nathan Stumpf done.
One more to
Matt
finish. Here
Spell
comes
done.
Tony across the line.
Brad Bowman done.
Reset and TQ.
Tony
Good job,
Schubert
Tony.
done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody set their cars down, come back out, and Marshall will get the track blown off. We're going to do a grouping coming up next.
Up next, race number 8. 1/8 Expert E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Nate Jones. Car 2 Jeff McCoy. Car 3 Sean Harding. Car 4 Dakota McMahon. Car 5 Frank Victorine.
All right, track is closed. We're going to blow it off real quick. Track is closed. We're on race number 8. Up next, Nitro Buggy, race 9. Nitro guys, do not start your car under the driver's stand. Please start them off to the side, please. All right,
Frank
guys, let them
Victorine.
blowers get off track. We don't want anybody hit by a buggy. All right, track is open. Track is open. Get you a couple practice laps in.
Dakota McMahon. Sean Harding. Nate Jones. Jeff McCoy.
All right, looks like we've got our marshals out there. Great job marshaling today, guys. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. We're going to get lined up here. Nate Jones, you're going to lead us off on the tone. Jeff McCoy 2, Sean 3, Dakota 4, Frank 5. All right, Nate Jones on the tone. Jeff, Sean, Dakota, and Frank. This is your Expert E-Buggy Heat 2. This is the faster group out of them. We've got Nate Jones in the lead, Dakota in the 2, Frank in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Sean in the 5. 5 minutes remaining right now. Fast lap, Nate Jones, 18.2. I know he's got faster than that in it. Here's your leader down the straight to the backstretch to the double. Dakota about 1.5 seconds off Nate Jones. Sean Harding about 2 seconds off of Dakota. Jeff McCoy and Sean, a 1/2 second between you on the clock. And Frank about 2 seconds behind Jeff right now. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes. And everybody's getting faster. We're seeing some 17-second laps now. Dakota leading the way now in the number 1 and the fast lap, 17.2. Nate Jones in the 2 now. Sean in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Frank in the 5. Three minutes remaining. Dakota is your leader. Sean has made it up to the number 2 now. Nate in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Frank in the 5. Dakota having to make his way through some traffic here. Dakota's the white and orange buggy going across the tabletop over the double. He's got 2 cars in front of him. Dakota trying to find his way around, gets tangled up with Frank. It looks like Dakota makes it through it. Now he's behind Sean. On the clock, he's in front of Sean by 1.5 seconds. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Very close racing between the top 3. Less than a second between the top 3. Jeff McCoy about 3 seconds from 3rd right now. Sean Harding taking over the number 1 spot right now. Nate Jones in the 2, Dakota in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Frank in the 5. "45 seconds. Dakota back in the lead. Sean in the 2, Nate in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Frank in the 5. Dakota has a 1 second lead over Sean. Sean has a 1 second lead over Nate. "30 seconds. All right, time is up.
Nate Jones done.
Nate, you're done.
Dakota McMahon done. Sean Harding done.
Everybody else
Frank
done when you
Victorine
cross
done.
the line. Everybody's
Jeff
done.
McCoy done.
Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
Finishing order, Dakota 1, Nate 2, Sean 3, Jeff 4, and Frank 5.
Up next, race number 9. 1/8 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Paul Rodman, Car 2 Charles Maley, Car 3 Blaze Long, Car 4 Rachel Butcher, Car 5 Sean Bohannon, Car 6 Andy Gross.
Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 2-minute warm-up. 2-minute warm-up. We could use our marshals. We need a couple more marshals. Where are you guys at? We might need a volunteer. That'll work. That'll work. All right, guys. 2 minutes starts right now.
Charles
2-minute
Maley,
warm-up starts right now.
Rachel Butcher, Paul Rodman, Andy Gross, Sean Bohannon.
All right, guys. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Sixty seconds. 60 seconds.
Blaze Long,
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they are off. All right, 1 down, 5 to go. $130 down, $430 to go. Blaze Long, top of the board. Pretty close to TQ. He's off by about 4 seconds. Oh, he snags it. He's on TQ pace right now. Blaze is. Paul 2, Rachel 3, Charles 4, Rachel and Paul, Duke at Rachel, Paul, Blaze, and Charles all swinging around right now for that first place spot. We are 2:15 into this one, 3:45 to go. We got Blaze Long out front, Rachel Butcher in 2, Paul Rodman in 3, Charles in 4, Sean Bohannon in 5, and Andy Gross in the 6. Three down, 3 to go. Butcher top of the board, resetting TQ right now. Charles in 2, Blaze 6, Paul 4. Less than a second separates those 4 drivers. $330 down, $230 to go. We got a great race going on here. Charles to the top of the board now. He's resetting TQ. Blaze in 2, Rachel 3, Paul 4. Paul to the 2 now. It's anybody's race. 4 down, 2 to go. $430 down, $130 to go. Paul Rodman back to the top of the board. Resetting his own TQ. $40 seconds left. 40 seconds.
Charles Maley done. Andy Gross done. Blaze Long done. Rachel Butcher done.
Keep going until your name's called. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Crank him up. He's not. Paul, where you at, Paul?
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Well, Paul's TQ holds. His TQ holds. Good run. Paul 1, Charles 2, Rachel 3, Blaze 4. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. Next on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 10. 1/8 Pro Nitro Buggy. Heat 1
Once the
of
blower
1.
gets done, you can get out there,
Race
guys.
order is Car 1 Greg Rupie. Car 2 Dakota McMahon. Car 3 Nate Jones. Car 4 Repo Southern. Car 5 Brad Bowman.
All right, guys. 2-minute warm-up. 2-minute warm-up. Let it eat. Let it eat. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours, Pro Nitro.
Greg Rupie. Brad Bowman. Repo Southern. Dakota McMahon. Nate Jones.
Ninety seconds. 90 seconds. $60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Pro Nitro. All right, so Brad Bowman, top of the board. Dakota now. Oh, Dakota jumps to the top of the board now. Greg Roop, 2. Repo, 3. Brad, 4. Nate, 5. Less than 2 seconds separate the top 4. So we got a good race on our hands. All right, 150 down, 410 to go. Greg Roop, top of the board. Resetting TQ that he set himself. We got Brad in the 2, Repo 3, Dakota 4. Three down, 3 to go. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Route 1, Bowman 2, Southern 3, Dakota 4. Four down, 1 to go. Greg out front. Got a 4.3 second lead on Bowman. Repo 1.7 back from Bowman. Dakota a half a second behind Southern. So we got a good solid race going on here. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Roop out front. About 3 seconds off of his current TQ pace. This track is awesome. Really having a blast out here at the RC Farm. .540 down, guys. 20 more seconds.
Dakota McMahon done. Greg Rupee done. Repo Southern done.
One more to
Brad
finish.
Bowman done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. Greg Roop taking his own TQ by 1/10 of a second. Some consistency there. Repo in the 2, Dakota in the 3, Brad in the 4. Good race, guys. Come set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. We're going to blow the track off and get into the next round, round number 11.
Up next, race number 11. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Rusty Bradshaw. Car 2 Eva Sherrill. Car 3 John Henson. Car 4 Chris Graham. Car 5 John Gernitz. Car 6 Fisher Allison. Car 7 Sean Harding.
All right, guys, the track is yours. 1 minute warm up. Make sure you go get some dinner. They're serving dinner in the concession stand. Go get some grub. That sounds amazing. Definitely go to the concession stand, get yourself some food. Make sure
John
that you
Henson.
patron the on-site
Rusty
hobby shops.
Bradshaw.
And remember, we do have some T-shirts and hats for sale. If you'd like to help out a grassroots growing
Chris
series,
Graham.
come snag a shirt and a hat. We'd appreciate it. $30 more seconds, guys. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Proline Racing, Team Losi Racing, Nitro Pro Servos, ToyCarTime.com, Snap Attack, Ultimate Racing, On Point Graphics, Beach Hobbies, Hobbytown Columbus, RC Juice, Assault RC, and Horizon Hobbies, all powering the Snap Hard Race League 2022 season. I need to check in from Eva, John, and Fisher. Eva, John, and Fisher. Remember, guys, there was a resort. There was a resort. So we need to check in from Eva Sherrill, John Gernitz, and Fisher Allison. If anybody knows where any of those drivers are, Eva Cheryl, John Gernitz. All right, so we got one of them over there. And Fisher Allison. 1 minute call. Don't even worry. We got you covered.
Eva Cheryl.
All right, we got Eva, so no John, no Fisher. All right, we're going to have to run it without him. What's going on?
Fisher Allison.
There we go. All right, let's do this. It's going to be Bradshaw, Cheryl, Henson, Graham, and Allison. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Rusty on the sound of the tone. Eva, John, Chris, Fisher. We'll give you guys 1 minute. We'll do the full field rundown. All right, 50 seconds into this one, Mr. Bradshaw, top of the board and crushing it right now with a 20-lap 6:13. That would put him up 7 positions to sit 5th overall in the A main. That's killer, bro. Just keep it on the wheels. $1:15 in, 4:45 to go. We got Bradshaw 1, we got Henson 2, we got Cheryl 3, we got Graham 4. $140 in, 4:20 to go. Two in, 4 to go. We got Bradshaw still at the top of the board. We got Henson 2, Eva 3, Chris in the 4. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. Full field rundown right now. We got Rusty in the 1, Eva in the 2, John in the 3, Chris in the 4, Bradshaw with a 19.616. $350 down, 2:10 to go. Bradshaw still leading them away. 10-second lead right now. Marshall. Marshall behind you. $430 down, 1:30 to go. Make sure you go get some dinner at the concession stand. Dinner at the concession stand. $440 down, 1:20 to go. Bradshaw top of the board. Eva 2, John 3, Chris 4. Oh, Marshall, into the straight. Help him out. We got Rusty 1, John 2, Eva 3, Chris 4. There's the buzzer, guys.
Eva Cheryl done. John Henson done. Rusty Bradshaw done.
One more to finish. Graham to finish. All right. I guess that's a race. Rusty takes it. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal.
Up
B
next,
grouping E-Buggy. You guys
12.
get the track after the
1/8
blower gets
E-Buggy.
done.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Tony Schubert, Car 2 Ryan Nolan, Car 3 Alex Cummings, Car 4 Jared Hart, Car 5 Shane Coffey, Car 6 Josh Brown.
All right, guys. Track's yours. 1 minute.
Alex Cummings, Ryan Nolan, Shane Coffey, Josh Brown, Tony Schubert.
Guys, 30 more seconds, 30 more seconds.
Jared Hart.
All right, everyone's checked in. No more laps. Bring them around, guys. Your running order on this one's going to be Tony 1, Ryan 2, Alex 3, Jared 4, Shane 5, Josh in the 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Tony on the sound of the tone. Ryan, Alex, Jared, Shane, Josh, and we're off. All right, 150 into this one. We got Tony, top of the board, resetting TQ right now with a 21.613. That's blistering. Josh in the 2, Jared in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Alex in the 5, Shane in the 6. Tony's on fire right now with that E-Buggy. Oh, small mistake. Let's see here. Watch the center double, guys. Watch the center double. Clear. Halfway, guys. Full field rundown. Tony Schubert out front, 20 laps, 6:05. Put him second overall on the A-main grid. Josh Brown in the number 2 with a 19.617. Jared with an 18.605. Alex sitting fourth with an 18.609. And Ryland sitting fifth with an 18.612. Coffee rounding out the field. Four down, 2 to go. Tony out front, setting TQ right now by 2 seconds. We'll have to see what the A grouping has for him. One minute to go, guys. $5:30 down, 30 to go.
Tony Schubert done.
Keep going
Jared
until your
Hart
name's
done.
called.
Shane Coffey done. Alex Cummings done. Josh Brown done. Ryan Nolan done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Tony takes it. Resets TQ. Let's see if this last group has anything for him. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. Next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 13. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Repo Southern. Car 2 Matt Spell. Car 3 Austin Hines. Car 4 Nathan Stumpf. Car 5 Frank Victorine. Car 6 Jeff McCoy.
All right, guys, track's yours. 1 minute, 1 minute.
Frank Victorine. Jeff McCoy. Nathan Stumpf. Matt Spell. Austin Hines. Repo Southern.
All right, no more after you guys get across the line. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them around. Actually, shoot, we got a Nitro out there. We'll give another 1 minute warm up. 1 minute warm up. If y'all want to keep going.
What's up, homie?
So, I was in the E1, and it says I was 0 seconds behind, and I never started.
And you were in that race?
Yeah. I was fifth round. And it did it to that guy, too. I don't know if he's actually there.
Give me 1 second. Let me get this started. Figure All right, guys, it's going to be Repo on the 1, Matt 2, Austin 3, Nathan 4, Frank 5, Jeff 6. Repo on the sound of the tone. Go ahead, Repo. Matt, Austin, Nathan, Frank, and Jeff.
Remember, you were the last one that crossed the line, right? Yes. Check your transponder and see if there's anything, like move it around a little bit and see if it stops flashing. Because it caught you, you did warm-up laps, right? It didn't catch you on any of the warm-up laps. It only caught you when I was like, where's he at? You know, cross the line. And then it didn't catch you any more laps after that, right?
Yeah, and this was happening to some of my buddies in Buggy as well.
But do you know their names and everything?
Well, they were telling me each other, but it happened once with Chris Graham.
I would check the equipment.
Okay.
Because if everybody else clicked off, you were the only one that didn't. Now, if it was one missing one, then we can track that down to like a marshal. You crash in here, and then a marshal set you in front of the line or something like that, or something obvious. But with none of them coming in like that, it has to be equipment. So check it out.
All right, 140 into this one. Hines and Repo duking it out on 21 lap paces. Nathan on a 21 lap pace. So the Truggies proven to be the fastest vehicles on the track this weekend. That's saying a lot on a tight indoor track. Shows you how far these 8-scale cars have come with their steering. But we got Repo with a 26 flat. He's the fastest Nitro truck out there. We got Austin with a 21.612. Nathan with a 21.615. Jeff with a 26 flat. Matt with a 26.05. Victorine with a 26.07. .330 down, 2:30 to go. .345 down, 2:15 to go. .420 down, 140 to go. .445 down, 115 to go. Repo out front. Everybody's dropped off of a 21 lap pace. Everybody's back on a 20. Right now, Jeff McCoy on a TQ pace, a 26 flat. He's the fastest truck out there right now. Really close race, guys. Jeff, Nathan, Austin, Frank, and Matt, you guys aren't but 6 seconds between all of you. So it's definitely a one crash race right now. Make your competitor earn it. Keep it on the wheels. Official time is done, guys. Keep driving until your name is called.
Repo Southern done. Jeff McCoy done. Nathan Stumpf done. Austin Hines done. Frank Victorine done. Matt Spell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. All right. We're going to take a 30-minute break before the mains, so we're going to get started at mains at 4 o'clock. Mains at 4 o'clock. I'll have them posted up. C mains are going to be first, then B mains and A mains. So if there was three heats in your class and you were in the bottom third, you're probably going to be in one of the first races up. So be prepared. 30 minutes, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock sharp.
Up next, race number 1. Novice 1/8. C main. Race order is: Car 1 Stacy Donito, Car 2 Jared Patmore, Car 3 Camden Nolan, Car 4 Gerald Allison, Car 5 Tabby C, Car 6 Alex Bada, Car 7 Andy Gross.
I thought we were in Davies.
Don't worry about it right now. I gotta get this taken care of. So give me about 10 minutes and then everything will be good, all right?
I'm on the second race of the first.
I gotta let you know. You gotta go ahead and leave right now so I can take care of this real quick. You just happened to catch me at the hardest part of my job. Give it about 5 minutes.
Mains are posted. Mains are posted. Mains are posted. All right, they're up. So, you are going to be... Hell yeah, you made it, brother.
First one.
No, you're race 8.
Huh?
A main, buddy.
Oh,
Wait, don't.
that's my dad.
Yeah.
What am I starting in?
You're going to be 6th place.
Why? Why would it be in last place?
You're not. You're going to be 2 more drivers. The guys from whoever wins this, 2 of them go. So it'll be 7 and 8. You got a good chance for a podium, man. You just got to keep your head on.
I do not think I'm going to get a podium.
Heck, don't even think like that. You just keep it on the wheels, and no matter how many times you crash, take a deep breath and just keep on being as perfect as you can. And just however the 8-minute warning. 8-minute warning.
What about this league's all about? We gotta go to places that people are running the fuck in. You know?
Yeah, man. We got and on the class. For the sportsman class, it's got it down to a quarter second, you know?
Yeah.
Tight.
That's good. I like it. Makes me earn it. Makes me just have to stick to the game plan with my head. You know.
Tabby C.
Lower it down or move it up.
Right. So if you move the D block, hold on. So if you move it down, you're at anti squat. Yes. Right. Yeah, yeah, I'll have to do that. So it frees the car up in the middle of the turn and it gives you more traction. How the hell can you go wrong with that? I'm sure there's
well, you got to think.
damn technos do not turn the normal turns.
I mean, that might help. The first time I ever learned that was going back in the day of the Hot Shots. They had an off-camber left-hander, right? U-turn, and my car kept going to here, and then pushing out wide.
The rear or just front?
What's that?
All the way. So you just take a turn out of it all the way around. You're doing all ends.
Yeah. No. For the most part, I try to keep my droop even, but I will drastically change stuff if I get out there and on the fly like on these 8 scales. I can run fucking down there real quick and adjust the front or rear end. I think of it as more or less trim. So if I'm skating around a little bit, I'll run down there real quick and pull back to on the back.
Well, it definitely slows everything down and it adds some but the car's not going to run flat. All that
That's what makes this shit fun. I'm trying to imagine this thing as this unlinear. It has the shot.
So you're running about as much rear front. You're close. You and I are close. We run very similar front toe too. You know, our cars are completely different cars.
All right, guys. It's 4 o'clock. We're getting the paint painted real quick on the tops of the jumps, and we're going to get started.
What's up, brother?
Tony, the other guy running E-Buggy. We're a little confused how this is working.
Okay, yeah. You're the one that always ran Nitro, right?
Correct.
Okay, and the other guy's name is Tony.
Tony here. Super. Yeah.
All right, he goes in.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going to make the swap. Since it was only 2 of you,
Yeah.
you already TQ'd no matter what. I just in the fly
Yeah.
to keep the program going.
Yeah.
I just kept him in 4-wheel SCT
Okay.
for that qualifier.
Yeah.
But when the main event comes up, I want to say that you're sitting 4th on there on that list on the SCT list.
I'm actually at the B-main.
Oh,
for
you're the
SCT. Yeah.
top of the B main.
Yeah, right.
And he's like 3 behind or something.
No, he's in the A. Tony got qualified.
Oh, he did?
With his mate. Yeah.
With the mini track?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's in the A.
Right.
Okay, with his 4-wheel SCT. Right, well, that's what it says.
Right. Yeah.
Just tell him to be in the A for that.
Okay. So are we being scored with the short courses?
You're on your own.
That's what we're confused
Yeah,
about.
you're both getting a TQ and a first and a
Not
second, no
worried
matter
about that.
what.
We're just trying to figure out. I don't want to be in the way of the short courses that might actually be able to bump and race other short courses for position.
Right, I understand.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If it comes down, the heat will come on me.
Sounds good.
All right, let's do this, guys.
Thank you, brother.
On the track. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Novice C main. Man, it feels good to say that. Novice C main. It's all about the novice class in this hobby. Can't stress that enough.
Camden Nolan. Gerald Allison.
All right, guys, get one lap in and then bring them around. One lap and bring them
Stacy
around.
Donito.
One more to check in. Jared. We get a check in from Jared. Took it out, didn't he? Thank you, sir. Let's line them up, guys. Stacy 1, Jared 2, Camden 3, Gerald
Jared
4,
Patmore.
Tabby 5. All right, we need some marshals. I need my E-Truggy guys, E-Truggy A group out there. If we can get some volunteers to just hop out there, we can get this thing rolling. It's just a 6-minute race. It's nothing long. If anybody wants to volunteer, we could use 1, 2. We need 3 marshals. Where are my E-Truggy guys at? E-Truggy, A-Main, Repo, Jeff, Tony, Matt, Nathan, Austin, Frank. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's roll with it. In the number 5 of your C main, we got Tabby C. In the number 4, we have Gerald Allison. In the 3, we have Camden Nolan. In the 2, we have Jared Patmore. And your CQ, Stacy Denito. Let's do this, guys. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Novice C main coming at you less than 5. And they're off. Stellar start. Some bump, some grind. Work together out there. 2 of you are going to bump up. Oh, watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Go wide in the straight. Clear. One down, 5 to go. We got Patmore out front, Stacy 2, Tabby in the 3, Camden in the 4, Gerald in the 5. 110 down, 450 to go. We're going to roll through our mains as quick as we can, guys. $140 into this one, 420 to go. We got Patmore 1, we got Stacy 2, Tabby 3, Camden 4, Gerald 5. Jared out in front by 6.4 seconds right now. Make that 7 seconds as he crosses the line right now. Working his way onto the back double. Jared, number 1. Stacy in the 2. Tabby and Camden duking it out for that number 3 spot. 2 get to bump. Jared's holding on to that one. You will have to get going pretty quickly, guys, so hopefully you have another battery charged or can throw that on a fast charge for the 2 bump ups. You'll have 1 race to swap out a battery. Jared across the line, working his way to the double. Nice move through there. He's the white and pink with yellow wheels. $3:15 to go. 3:20 down. 2:40 to go. Patmore keeping his lead at 7 seconds. All right, 4:15 into this one, 1:45 to go. Pat Moore top of the board, Stacy 2, Camden 3, Tabby 4, Gerald 5. Five down, 1 to go. $15 seconds to go. Looks like Jared and Stacy are going to get the bumps. They'll have about 10 minutes to get it ready for the next heat. Ooh. There's the buzzer, guys. Keep going till you get to the line.
Gerald Allison done. Jared Patmore done. Camden Nolan done.
All right, guys, that
done.
is a race.
Tabby C
Jared
done.
with the win.
All
Stacy
drivers
2.
are
Go get them
finished.
charged up as quick as you can. You're going to be in race number 3. All right, next up on the chopping block.
How are you doing the Stadium 4 drive mod?
Up next, race number 2. 1/8 E-Truggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Eva Sherrill. Car 2 John Henson. Car 3 Chris Graham. Car 4 John Gernitz. Car 5 Fisher Allison. Car 6 Sean Harding.
What if he doesn't pump? Is Tony going to run by himself then in the A?
Yes, he will run by himself in the A.
And automatically get first that way then?
Yes, and automatically get first that way. Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering because
Yeah, the same thing with Nitro. The TQ was technically the Nitro.
Yeah.
You know, so it's shafting one E-Truggy out of their spot. So.
But you got trophies for both, are they?
Yeah.
So the Nitro Truggy's gonna get the
TQ and the win. It's just the I got to make a executive decision that if I need to bump 3 from the B into the A
okay,
to give
to have that many in there.
six E-Truggies. So we might end up with 9 in a couple. So.
Yeah.
But I'll surprise them when it
Yeah,
happens.
that's fine. I was just they were asking me about it, and I was like, I don't know what he's gonna do about the baby Truggy for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, there's always little protocols, but you know some of them are a little more on the fly than others.
Yeah. That'll work.
All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. 1 minute. We're starting. 6 minutes. C main Truggy.
John Henson. Eva Sherrill. Chris Graham. John Gernitz. Fisher Allison.
All right, bring them around, bring them around. No more laps, no more laps. No more laps, guys. Let's bring them around. It's going to be Eva 1, John 2, Chris 3, John G in the 4, Fisher in the 5. Eva 1, John 2, Chris 3, John G in the 4, Fisher in the 5. All right, let's do this. C main, 6-minute race. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck. Let them rip at the tone. And they're off. Good hole shot from 1 and 2. They would like to get this transfer. All right, 1 minute into this one. Eva and John trying to pull away. They're coming onto the straightaway now. Fisher in the 3. He's starting to make moves. Not but 4 seconds out of the bump position. He was your number 5 driver, already moved up to the number 3 spot. $140 down, $420 to go. $215 in, $345 to go. This is race number 2. Three down, 3 to go. Eva 1, John 2, John G 3, Chris 4, Fisher 5. $350 into this one, $210 to go. Eva, top of the board. John G in 2. One second separates Chris and John H. This is race number 2. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it. Five down, 1 to go.
Chris Graham done.
Oh, it's broke.
John Henson done.
So it looks like Eva and John are going to get the bumps.
John Gernitz done. Eva Cheryl done.
That's a race. Set him down. Come back out and marshal. Eva taking it. John 2. Go get your cars charged up. You made it to the B main. B main Truggy is race number 7. All right, next up on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 3. Novice 1/8. B main. Race order is Car 1 Hunter Stombaugh. Car
Get somebody
2
to blow
Cody
the track.
Daughtery.
Somebody to blow the track.
Car 3 James Patmore. Car 4 Chris
Any
Graham.
volunteers to help out?
Car
Blow
5
the track
Donald
real quick.
Hayes. Car 6 Fisher Allison.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Don't let them rip yet. Don't let them rip. We can get somebody to blow the track. Keep them in staging, guys. Hold up. Hold up. I'll give you even that Nitro plenty enough time. Need somebody to... Yes, sir. Thank you. Bring that Nitro back into the pit. I know he's got to keep it on and running.
Cody Daughtery.
Hold on, guys. Don't put him out on the track yet. I'll give you plenty of time. I'll give you plenty of time. Don't fret. I know we got a Nitro out there. I'll make sure you get plenty of time to warm it up. Just a nice quick blow. Appreciate it. Watch your eyes. What up, homie?
Does it not show the bump people?
No, negative. If you just if you know you're the bump, you're going to be in that race. I'll just drop you in.
Alright, cool.
All right, guys, let him rip. Let him rip.
Jared Patmore. Fisher Allison. James Patmore.
Should have two
Chris
bumps.
Graham.
I got Patmore out there.
Donald Hayes. Hunter Stombaugh.
We need Stacy out there, or two bumps. Give that Nitro a solid minute warm-up. So pretty much 3 more laps for the Nitro. There, Stacy.
Stacy Donito.
All right, we got our drivers. Got our marshals. We'll let that Nitro get one more lap. We'll let the Nitro get one more lap in. We have their pit guy hop out onto the track. What number is he? Number 2? Okay. All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. I need Hunter on the 1, Cody on the 2, James on the 3, Chris on the 4, Donald on the 5, Fisher on the 6, Jared on the 7, Stacy on the 8. Hunter on the 1, Cody on the 2, James on the 3, Chris Graham on the 4, Donald Hayes on the 5, Fisher Allison on the 6, Jared Patmore on the 7, Stacy on the 8. All right. All right. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down. And they are off. The Nitro's trying to make the move on first. Marshall, help. Novice B main. Only 2 of these cats get to make it to the big show. Who's it going to be? Cody 1, Donald 2, James 3, Chris Ford, Jared 5. So your bump guy all the way up from the 7 to the 4. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. .330 down, or 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. We got Hayes out front, Hunter 2, Chris 3, James 4, Fisher 5. Top two bump out of this one to the big show. Right now, we got Donald Hayes leading the way. Hunter Stumbaugh in the 2. Fisher in the 3. James in the 4. Oh, we got a gator. Chomp, chomp. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. Let's do a full field rundown. Hayes top of the board. We got Hunter in the 2, Fisher in the 3. Now, it looks like Cody's moving up to the 4, James to the 5, Chris Graham 6, Stacy Donato 7, and Jared in the 8. .345 down, 2:15 to go. Oh, Hunter top of the board now by 1.6 seconds. Donald in the 2, but he still has plenty lead on that 3rd place right now. So Hunter 1, Donald 2. So Hunter looking for the bump into the big show. Donald 2.5 seconds behind him, so we might have a race for the lead here in a second. Fisher, you're not but 4.6 seconds back. You just hang in there. Keep it on the wheels, and let's see where these cards lay. $50 seconds. Only 3 seconds back, Fisher. Keep it rolling. Oh, we got a race. 36 seconds to go for the bump spot between Donald and Fisher. Think that's them coming over the double. Here they come across the line. I do believe that's Donald. No, it's Fisher. Fisher's moved up to the final bump spot. Donald right there behind him. This will be their last lap. Oh, Fisher goes for a roll. Here comes Donald Hayes over the center double. Fisher goes through the rumbles, over the double. He's not letting up at all.
Fisher Allison done.
Awesome, Fisher. You took the number 2, the bump into
Donald
the big
Hayes
show.
done. James Patmore done.
Once you cross the line, you will be done.
Cody Daughtery done. Jared Patmore done. Hunter Stumbaugh done.
Hunter and Fisher, your bumps
Stacy Donato
into
done.
the novice big
All
show.
drivers are finished.
So get them ready, guys. Get them ready. You're going to be the bumps. I'll tell you what class you're going to be in or what heat. Novice A main is race number 8. All right. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. Next on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 4. For WDSCTB main. Race order is Car 7 Austin Hines. Car 1 Josh Brown. Car 2 Dewey McMahon. Car 3 John Henson.
It's going to be
Car
Austin
4
on
Rusty
the 1,
Bradshaw.
Josh on the 2, Dewey on
Car
the 3,
5
John
Matt
on the 4,
Schrodt.
Rusty on the 5,
Car
Matt
6 Clint Lee.
on the 6, Clint on the 7. Did somebody blow the track? If I can get somebody to, doesn't have to be, thank you, sir. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just a quick blowing off. Once the blowers are done, we'll roll them out. The way this one's going to line up is Austin Hines on the 1, Josh on the 2, Dewey on the 3, John on the 4, Rusty on the 5, Matt on the 6, Clint on the 7. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
John Henson, Matt Schroet, Dewey McMahon, Rusty Bradshaw, Josh Brown, Austin Hines.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's bring them around. Austin on the 1, Josh on the 2, Dewey on the 3, John on the 4, Rusty on the 5, Matt on the 6, and Clint on the 7. All right. Looking good, guys. We lost a marshal. Could use somebody in that center bucket. Need somebody on that center bucket. Anybody want to help out? Quick 6-minute race. Keep things rolling. The faster we get marshals out there, the faster we get to go home. Thank you, sir. The real MVPs of the day are the volunteer marshals. All right, let's do this. 4-wheel SET B main, 6 minutes. Coming at you, less than 5. And they are off. So Mr. Brown out front. That 4-wheel drive stadium truck being followed very closely by John Henson. We got Bradshaw in the 3. I think Dewey must have had a bad lap. So Austin out front. So we got Josh Brown leading the way of the 4-wheel SCT, and then Rusty in the 2. I am going to bump the stadium truck as long as he stays in first place. And we're going to bump the next 2 SCTs to make sure that we can have 8 SCTs earning their way into the big show. So there's a race for that final bump spot between Rusty and John. Rusty has it. John wants it. Rusty getting a little bit of breathing room. Just a FYI, Josh. Never mind, you're by him. So Josh leading the way right now of the four-wheel short courses. Rusty in the 2, John in the 3. Austin leading the way in four-wheel stadium truck.
What's up, homie? Hey, do you have enough for Sportsman? Sportsman. Nitro? Do you have enough in that class, or can I move? Can I just go ahead and start in the rear of that?
If you,
Just because I ain't had enough run time here.
Yeah, man, you want to add yourself to another class?
Yeah, and I'm going to give you a little bit more cash, too, for earlier because here's what I owe. It ain't what I owe, but here's some, and then my buddy's going to give me another run Sportsman because they said there just ain't enough. That's
Okay.
from earlier because I still
So
owe you 10.
Sportsman, Nitro, A-Main. Nitro, Sportsman, E-Buggy, or Nitro, right?
Yeah. Sportsman Nitro.
Yes, sir, you can come up number 7.
Okay.
Awesome.
I'll bring you another 20.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
I appreciate you letting me run.
Oh, you're good, homie. All right. We got Josh Brown and Bradshaw in the bump positions. Austin's already solidified his end with that 19-lap run so far. Bradshaw in the 2. He doesn't have it in the bag yet. He's being chased down right now. Minute to go. Just keep it on the wheels, Rusty. You got company. All right, wait. Let Rusty by. There you go. Good sportsmanship. He's like, Rusty, get moving. Oh, he tries the move. He gets by. Now he's just got to make it stick. Last bump position up for grabs right now. Oh, he jumps off the track. That's going to let Rusty by. 30 seconds. They're going to get 2 more laps to duke it out. Here we go. Bradshaw, last bump spot, comes over the double. Perfectly executed. Oh, they bump. Wait. There you go. Let it roll. You're going to get one more shot at this, Dewey. Perfect lines, Rusty. Perfect lines. Here we go. Last lap. Oh, he dumps it. He dumps it. Somebody get him. Dewey with a lucky
Henson
break.
done.
He still got to finish it out, though.
Matt Schroed done.
Dewey, you
Dewey
earned that
McMahon
one.
done. Josh Brown done.
Rusty, that was a
Rusty
good
Bradshaw
race,
done.
man.
Austin Hines done.
So Josh
All drivers
Brown,
are
Dewey,
finished.
y'all are going to get the bump. Very clean racing between Dewey and Rusty. So Austin, you're going to be running in the A group 2. But Josh and Dewey, you guys are bumping to the 4-wheel SCT A main. All right, we're going to get the track blown off real quick. Next on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. B main. Race order is: Car 1 Ryan Nolan, Car 2 Paul Rodman, Car 3 Matt Jones, Car 4 Alex Cummings, Car 5 John Henson, Car 6 John Gernitz, Car 7 Hunter Stombaugh, Car 8 James Hamilton, Car 9 Robert Dillingham.
What a great race. Next up, Sportsman E-Buggy B main. Once you go ahead and stop, guys. Nobody should have left staging. Let's let these guys blow the track. We'll give you guys a lap, and then we're going to let it rip. We might want to have a marshal or two extra on this one. A marshal or two extra. So if there are any of the RC Farm crew around, any of the RC Farm crew, we can thicken up the marshals on this one. This one is a 9-car Sportsman E-Buggy B main. So it's going to get lit. All right, guys. 2 laps. 2 laps.
Paul Rodman,
Consider this lap 1.
Matt Jones, James Hamilton, John Henson,
One less for the chaos.
Ryan Nolan, John Gurnitz, Alex Cummings, Robert Dillingham.
Woo! That was fancy. All right, guys. Shut it down. Shut it down. No more down. No more on the straight. Straight is closed. Your running order is going to be Nolan 1, Rodman 2, Jones 3, Cummings 4, Henson 5, John G in the 6, Hamilton in the 7, and Dillingham in the 8.
Hey, I thought novice was next, so I said don't put me in there. 100 jump off, but it's not. It's 8. I'll run it.
E-Buggy? Yeah. Gotcha. You're good.
All right, thank you. You're welcome.
All right, once I get Hunter out there. All right, we're going to move a couple positions. I need, see here, James, I need you to move to the 8 spot, and Dillingham, I need you to move pretty much on top of the line. So Dillingham, move to the line, behind the line. So you're going to be technically number 9. You can move just in front of the line, just in front of the... You can go just a little further forward. That'll work. Let me get Hunter checked in. Now let me move
Hunter
James.
Stombaugh.
James, I need you to move to the 8 spot. All right. It got full again pretty quick. Perfect. This one's going to be a hoot and a holler. If I can get a couple more marshals on the edges. See, we got anybody that can help out? Awesome. If we can get one down here. See here. See here. Who else could we, where else could we use somebody? Ooh, I see some food coming my way. Food looks amazing. Make sure you go to the concession stand and get some of this stuff. My goodness. Perfect chicken. All right, guys. 6-minute Sportsman B main. We all know what time it is.
Hammer time, hammer time, hammer time.
Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 6-minute Sportsman B main coming at you. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, your leader dumps it. It's going to put Paul into the number 1 spot as a gaggle of cars is chasing him down. He makes it through lap 1 successfully. Little chaos in the backfield. Paul 1, Alex 2, Ryan 3, James 4, Dillingham from the 9 to the 5. One down. Paul, Ryan, Alex, your number 1 driver moving to the number 2. Chasing down Paul. Y'all work together. 1 and 2 work together. That's all you got to do is I'd follow him, Paul. He's got a good pace. Y'all work together through traffic. Ryan back to the point. Paul 2. Alex in a very close 3. Alex trying to bring the heat. Full field rundown right now. Ryan 1, Paul 2, Alex 3, Matt 4, John 5, Robert 6, Hunter 7. The race for the bump is on right there as they come through the back double over the off camber. Into the rhythm section they go. Oh, third place makes a mistake. Gives Rodman some breathing room. Oh, Rodman goes wide. Tries to get it back. This bump race is going on down the straightaway. Three down, 3 to go. Still a good race. Oh, Paul gets by. Oh, and then he runs into traffic. Never give up. You never know how it's going to pan out. Marshall, stay alive. Alex 1. There's Ryan. There's Paul. So your leader's not out of this. Here comes 2 and 3. So 1, 2, and 3 duking it out right now. Through the middle section they go. Oh, Alex gets by. Alex out to the lead. Now it's a race between Ryan and Paul. Four down, 2 to go. Alex 1, Ryan 2, Paul 3, Matt 4, John 5. Five down, 1 to go. Five, 10 down, 50 to go. Nolan starting to pressure the leader. Paul, you're still in this hunt. You just stay in there. 30 seconds to go. Make sure you go to the concession stand. Dinner is ready. It is amazing. Definitely go get it. 5 seconds to go.
Hunter Stombaugh done. Robert Dillingham done.
Once you cross the line, you're going to be done, guys.
John Gurnitz done. Alex Cummings done. Matt Jones done. Ryan Nolan done. John Henson done.
So Alex and Ryan are going to get
Paul
the bump.
Rodman done.
The rundown on that one
James
was Alex
Hamilton
1,
done.
Ryan 2, Paul
All
3,
drivers
Matt
are
4,
finished.
John H 5, Hunter in the 6, John G in the 7, James in the 8, Dillingham in the 9. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Next on the chopping block.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Expert E-Buggy.
E-Buggy. B-Main.
B-Main.
You're up next.
Race order
So I get
is
somebody to blow the track.
Car 1 Austin Hines. Car 2 Chad Cup. Car 3 Nathan Stumpf. Car 4 Matt Spell. Car 5 Brad Bowman.
Can I get somebody to blow the track real quick? All right, track is yours, guys. Should have plenty of marshals from that B-Main. There was a 9-car B-Main. Where are my marshals at? Sportsman B-Main guys to the track, to marshal. Let's get 2 laps in, guys. 2 laps.
Chad Cup. Matt Spell. Brad Bowman. Austin Hines. Nathan Stumpf.
All right, let's line them up. Let's line them up. It's Austin 1, Chad 2, Nathan 3, Matt 4, Brad 5. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. So Austin on the 1, Chad on the 2, Nathan on the 3, Matt on the 4, and Brad on the 5. 5 cars go in. 2 cars come out. Thunderdome. Let's do this, guys. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Expert E-Buggy. B-Main. Coming at you. Less than 5. And they're off. One down, 5 to go. We got Nathan out front. 2 seconds up on Chad. Chad fiercely defending off. No, Chad now in the lead. Nathan 2, Austin 3, Matt 4. Oh, somebody tried to look to the inside. What a great race. Chad getting a little breathing room, which he needed. Because there's a gaggle of cars chasing him down. Got to stay one step in front of the tornado. Oh, number 2 dumps it. Number 4 dumps it. Chad, 4-second breathing room now as the battle for the bump between Nathan, Matt, and Brad heat up. Nathan's got it. Matt wants it. Matt putting in the heat. Oh, he rolls it. Plenty of time. Halfway. Oh, I want to say that was Nathan that dumped it too, but I'll have to see. Where's Chad? That might have been Chad that dumped it. It was Nathan out front. Cup in the 2. Matt right there, Brad right there. So things have changed up a little bit. Nathan in that front bump spot. Chad in the final bump spot. Looks like Matt and Brad are behind him. Battle for the bump spot. Heating up. I want to say Matt just took it, but here comes Chad. It's like Brad's trying to put a little pressure on Chad. So Matt Spell in that bump spot. .445 down, 1:15 to go. It's like Matt's taking the lead. It's going to allow Chad to catch up. While they battle it out, Chad's going to try to sneak into the battle. Now, Brad and Austin, this is a close race, guys. Everyone's still on lead lap. Matt, Nathan, there's Chad. Oh, second place makes a mistake. He's able to get it fixed, but now it's a race as they're going to get one more lap after this. Here we go, last lap of the race. They could squeeze one more. It's possible. Oh. Just keep it on the wheels, Chad. You're going to get one more. Oh, maybe. Nope. Dang. Caught you
Chad
at the
Cup
line.
done. Brad
so
Bowman
looks
done.
like Matt and Nathan
Austin
getting the
Hines
bumps.
done.
Valiant effort
Matt Spell done.
by all three drivers that didn't make it, both Chad,
Nathan
Brad, and
Stumpf
Austin. That was
done.
a solid race.
All drivers are finished.
So Matt and Nathan getting the bump. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out and marshal. If I can get somebody to blow the track for me, we'll roll into our last B main.
Up next, race number 7. 1/8 E-Truggy. B main. Race order is: Car 1 Ryan Nolan, Car 2 Alex Cummings, Car 3 Josh Brown, Car 4 Jared Hart, Car 5 Rusty Bradshaw, Car 6
Need
Shane
somebody to blow the
Coffey.
track for me. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all the guys that have helped blow the track off. Want to give you guys a solid racing condition for all day long. It's the best way to bring it to you. Track's been real good. I think it has to do with some of the blowing that we've been doing. Helping keep the groove on there.
Rusty Bradshaw, Shane Coffey, Jared Hart, Ryan Nolan, Josh Brown.
All right, we got our bumps out there.
John Gurnitz, Eva Sherrill.
One more practice lap, guys. One more practice lap. All right, let's
Alex
shut it down.
Cummings.
Let's shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. It's going to be Nolan on the 1, Cummings on the 2, Brown on the 3, Hart on the 4, Rusty on the 5, Shane on the 6, John on the 7, Eva on the 8. All right, let me check out the marshalling situation. I need one more on the left side. I need somebody on the left side. I don't know where our marshals from the previous race. Expert E-Buggy, Matt Smell, Nathan Stump, Chad Cup, Brad Bowman, Austin Hines. Should have 5 drivers out there. I got 4 of them. One, two, three, 4. I need one more person. I need one more agile adult. If you're on the stand and you have a friend that you can yell at right now, I'd holler at them. Guys on the stand are like, friends? What are those? Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Blaze. Remember, the true MVPs of any race is the volunteer marshal. All right, let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Last chance to get it into the big show. 8 scale E-Truggy B main coming at you. Less than 5. Oh, pandemonium in the back as your leaders get away. See how things are when they come across the line. Nolan 1, Cummings 2, Brown 3. So 1, 2, and 3 stayed in the same order. And 4. Well, they're already starting to get into traffic that quickly after one lap. You have to work your way through, guys. Everybody work together. Be patient. Who am I kidding?
Hammer time, hammer time.
So we got a killer battle going on for that bump spot right now. 2, 3, and 4. Jared, Josh, and Cummings. All right, so Jared's got a little bit of breathing room now. Oh, Ryan and Jared are now duking out for that one spot. Josh right there with him. Oh, I think the leader's making some mistakes. They're getting monster trucked. Ryan across the line. Jared and Josh. That's the final bump spot. Over the back double. Through the off camber. Coming into the rhythm section. There's Jared, there's Josh, and here's Alex right behind him. Oh, somebody goes wide. Oh, mayhem. I don't know everybody's paint scheme perfectly. But it looks like Ryan and Alex are now your bumps. Jared and Josh, 2 seconds back from that battle. Watch the double in the center. So full field rundown. Ryan 1, Alex 3 seconds back in the 2. Jared 7 seconds back from Alex in the 3. Josh in the 4, a half a second back from Jared. Eva 1 second back from Josh in the 5th. Then we got John G in the 6, Shane in the 7, Rusty in the 8. Oh, we lost one. So with 2:20 to go, Josh Brown still could take a bump position. Just got to keep it on the wheels. I think they're about to cross the line right now. I do believe that's out. Oh, that's Ryan. Here's the battle between Alex and Josh. About to come onto the straightaway now. So Alex in the red and white, Josh in the yellow and orange. Oh, Josh takes a little too inside on that move right there. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, small rollover by Brown. Cup to the rescue. Well, 1:20. You got about one more shot at it, Mr. Brown. Just keep it on the wheels. Alex has a little bit of open track in front of him. Ryan 1, Alex 2, Josh 3, John 4, Eva 5, Rusty 6. Oh. Still a good race between Eva and John. Josh reeling them in, 3.6 seconds. See where he is on this one. 3.0. Oh, your bump makes a mistake. Josh is right there with him. Alex coming up onto some traffic. They're going to get 2 more laps, 2 more laps. Well, let's see how well Alex makes it through some traffic. The red and gray one coming up, guys. If y'all want to give it some breathing room, you can. I know you guys are still racing for your spots. Here we go. 1 more lap, guys. 10 seconds. Your bump position up for grabs. Oh, a mistake by Alex. That's going to put, oh. I got to chalk that up to
Eva
racing
Cheryl
incident.
done.
That wasn't a big deal.
Ryan Nolan done. Alex Cummings done. John Gurnitz done.
So
Josh
Ryan
Brown
and
done.
Alex. What a
Rusty
good race there
Bradshaw
at the
done.
finish, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Good run, Mr. Brown. All right, Ryan and Alex get the bump. Actually, to make this actually fair with the Pro Nitro, the 1 Nitro Truggy, we're going to bump 3. So we can actually have 8 E-Truggies in the main. So, Josh, you are going to get the bump. Ryan, Alex, and Josh Brown, you are all going to get the bump. Because we had that 1 Nitro Truggy taking up one of the spots in the A main. I want to make sure that we get 8 E-Truggies in there. That's how we run it. So that means Ryan, Alex, and Josh are going to get the bump. All right, guys, if I get somebody to blow the track off, it's time for some A mains. Big show. Main events.
Up next, race number 8. Novice 1/8. A main.
Once
Race
the
order
blower
is
gets done, you can hop out there.
Car
Once
1
the blower's
Andrew
done.
Matheson. Car 2 Noah Zhang. Car 3 Jordan Graham. Car 4 Vinny Donito. Car 5 Vincent Donito. Car 6 Casson Brown.
Get our marshals from that B main. E-Truggy B main marshals. Hop out there. All right, guys, the track's yours. 2 laps. The track is yours. 2 laps. Novice drivers, 2 laps. Should have 2 bumps in this one. Where are my
Noah Zhang.
E-Truggy guys at? E-Truggy B
Jordan
main.
Graham.
E-Truggy B main.
Andrew Matheson.
Should have Ryan Nolan. Should have Alex, Josh,
Vincent Donito.
Eva, John, Rusty, Jared, Shane. Should have plenty of
Vinny
marshals.
Donito.
I'm missing one on the far right. Who am I missing? We got Ryan Nolan out there. Ryan Nolan. What about Alex Cummings? What about Josh? I got Brown out there.
Casson
What about
Brown.
Eva? John G. Right in front of me. Thank you, sir. Rusty. Where's Rusty at? There he is. That food. Let's see here. Jared Hart. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Blaze. Give me 1 second, guys.
Hunter Stombaugh. Fisher Allison.
All right, guys, line them up. Andrew 1, Noah 2, Jordan 3, Vinny 4, Vincent 5, Kaysen 6, Hunter 7, Fisher 8. Got my money on Kaysen. Already phoned it into Vegas, 5-1 odds. We're going to make the big bucks today, Brown. All right. Kind of like to do some hooting and hollering once we get into the A-mains, get these drivers all riled up a little bit. So let's do some hooting and hollering for these guys. In the number 8, sneaking it into the big show, Fisher Allison. In the number 7, stealing the show in the novice B-main, Hunter Stombaugh. None other than Turbo himself, Kaysen Brown. In the number 5, Vincent Nitro. In the number 4, I bet they're related, Vinny Nitro. In the number 3, Jordan Graham. In the number 2, Noah Zhang. Cream rises to the top. Your number 1, taking the TQ for the novice A main, none other than Andrew Matheson. It is party time. It is also
hammer time, hammer time, hammer time.
Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 10-minute novice A main coming at you. Less than 5. And they are off. Oh, leader goes a little wide. Oh, he's getting bumped around a little bit. Long 10-minute race, guys. Just survived this first lap. Ooh. Here comes your leader now. Noah to the top. Vinny to the 2. Andrew to the 3. Fisher 4. Fisher from the 8 to the 4 already. Oh, and I think he's about to clean up and get second, I want to say. Just keep it smooth, Fisher. Oh, a little fast through there. Here we go. So Fisher moving to the number 2 from the number 8 on the second lap. Oh, he makes a mistake, though. He's going to lose a couple positions. Just take your time, Fisher. Take your time. Lots of racing left. So we got Noah 1. We got, see here. I hear some hollering. Oh, they're moving around. Let me get my bearings here. So Noah's top of the board. Looks like the Denitos are in 2 and 3 right now. Hunter, you're number 7. You're bump into this one. Sitting in the 4. Guess that practice from the B-main is going to help. Fisher back to the 3. So your bumps are doing good in this race. Fisher in the 3. Oh. Oh, pandemonium just everywhere. It's hard to call race incidents when everybody just full sends it in. Just work together out there, guys. Work together. A little patience. Little patience. What a great race for the 2 between Vincent, Fisher, Vinny, and Jordan. This has got to be the best novice race I've ever seen. That's how close they are. Noah trying to walk away, put the nail in the coffin. Your number 2 driver, 8 seconds up. Fisher to the 2, Vincent to the 3, Jordan to the 4. They're coming over the double. 2, 3, 4. Oh, Fisher with a small mistake. It's going to cost him a couple of positions. But he's still in the hunt. Full field rundown. 3 minutes into this one. We got Noah in the 1, Vincent in the 2, Jordan in the 3, Fisher in the 4, Vinny in the 5, Hunter in the 6, Andrew in the 7, Kaysen in the 8. Oh, straight away, or coming onto the straight, Dang, these novice drivers are good. So Fisher back in the 3. He's got a 2.8 second lead. He's got about 2.5 seconds behind Vincent. Jordan 2.8 seconds back, looking in on that last podium spot. Oh, he's right there with him. Coming over the double. Oh, he takes the inside move. Car comes out of nowhere, cleaned out Fisher, but now Fisher's right back with Jordan. They're back and forth. Here comes Jordan across the line. He's the new third place driver. Oh, straightaway. All right, Noah 1, Vincent 2, Jordan 3, Fisher 4, Vinny 5. Kaysen Brown working his way back up the field after a rough start. Five down, 5 to go. We're halfway, guys. Things starting to chill out just a little bit. So Noah 1, Vincent 2, Jordan 3, Fisher 4, Kaysen 5. Kaysen now in the top 5. Just keep it on the wheels, guys. Fisher trying to catch up to Jordan. Oh, Fisher and Kaysen starting to duke it out. Oh, Kaysen stuffs it. Oh, watch your fingers. Got to get those cars quick. $6:30 down, $3:30 to go. Oh, we got a race for the lead now. Noah Zhang must have had a bad lap, because now we got a three-way battle for the lead. Oh, watch out. See where they are coming across the line. I'm not sure. Here we go. There's Vincent. Vincent 1. Jordan 2. Noah 3. So Vincent, your number 5 driver, leading it right now. Has a little bit of pandemonium in the back. It's still a close race. There's still 3 minutes to go. A lot can happen. Noah back to the 2. Jordan in the 3. Kaysen in the 4. Fisher in the 5. Hold on. The race for the lead, brewing up. Leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway, so Jordan's getting a little breathing room. Noah in the 2.3 seconds back from Jordan. Watch the double-double, watch the double-double. The race for second place is on with a $1:30 left. Oh. Wait, hold on. He can't short track marshals. Don't short track them. $8.50 down, 1:10 to go. Good race for the top three. 2 seconds separates all these drivers. So let's see here. Here comes Jordan. Here comes Vincent. Here comes Noah. Oh, something happened to Noah. Kaysen now right there with 50 seconds to go. $36 seconds. 2 seconds separates the leaders. Kaysen, he somehow moves up into the number 3 spot. Final podium spot on the line. Just keep it on the wheels. You're going to get one more lap. Kaysen in the 3.
Hunter Stombaugh done. Noah Zhang done. Andrew Matheson done.
Keep going,
Fisher
guys.
Allison done.
Good race for the lead here at the very end.
Vinny Donito done. Casson Brown done.
Here comes Vincent. Here comes
Vincent
Jordan.
Donito done. Jordan Graham done. All
What
drivers
a
are finished.
race. Vincent, your number 5 driver, taking the win. Your number 3 driver, Jordan, taking the 2. And your number 6 driver, Kaysen Brown, takes the number 3 in the final podium spot. Oh, yeah. I like it a lot. All right, guys, set your cars down. Come back out and marshal. Next up.
Up next, race number 9. 4WDSCT. A main. Race order is Car 1 Nathan Stumpf. Car 2 Chad Cup. Car 3 Greg Rupi. Car 4 Repo Southern. Car 5 Tony Schubert. Car 6 Blaze Long.
I need somebody to blow the track off. Once the track's blown off, we'll open it up for one lap. All right, let them rip, guys. Let them rip. Four-wheel SCT and mini truggy. I know I got to switch a couple around.
Greg Rupie, Nathan Stumpf, Blaze Long, Chad Cup, Tony Schubert, Repo Southern.
All right.
Josh Brown,
Do I got my other
Dewey McMahon,
four-wheel short course out there? Four-wheel stadium truck? Missing one of my bumps. All right. Let me get Tony. Well, wait a minute. Where's... I know we're missing one guy. Where's our Hollister? Hollison. Austin. The other stadium truck, correct? Negative? All right. So I still got to fix this because we got Tony out there with the four-wheel stadium truck. So, Tony, run across the line for me. Tony. All right, let's see here. 1 second.
Tony Schubert,
All right, everybody cross the line again for me one time. Everybody cross the line one time for me.
Greg Rupie, Blaze Long,
Everybody go back to that same order
Dewey
that you were
McMahon,
in.
Nathan Stumpf, Repo Southern, Chad Cup, Josh Brown,
Same order as before. All right. Let's get some crunk on, guys. In the number 8, we got Tony Schubert. Woo! In the number 2, we have Dewey McMahon. In the number 6, we have Josh Brown. Oh, I got them all mixed up. See here, number 5 is Tony, but see here, 5, Blaze Long. In the number 4, we have Repo Southern. Number 3, we have Greg Roop. Oh, man, booze for Greg. What do you talk about? In the number 2, we have Chad Cup. And your TQ for the four-wheel drive short course class is none other than Nathan Stumpf. Give me just 1 second, guys. All right.
Hammer time, hammer time, hammer time.
Let's party on, Garth. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Four-wheel SCT A-Main coming at you. Less than 5. And they're off. Solid start. Oh, pandemonium. You come in. Okay, I'll make sure I make it move. All right, so Chad, Cup, Repo, and Nathan, you're 1, 2, and 3. So coming across the line now, we got Chad 1, Repo 1, Greg, then Nathan, then Blaze, then Dewey, then Josh, then Tony. What a great race. Such a close race as number 1 comes across the line now. There's Nathan. There's Greg. There's Repo. There's Tony. There's Josh. That's how close this crowd is. Everyone on lead lap still. Heard this was the class to be in here. Chad and Nathan duking it out right now. Chad in the all pink, Nathan in the red and white. Nathan's car's just got such good rotation. Just looks stable. Looks like it drives flat. Turns well. Lands plush. He's got the truck for sure. But Chad, the machine, is Gandalfing him right now. He tried to get it right back after plowing into a car. Didn't quite work. So Nathan back to the top. Sigh of relief for him. Chad and then Tony right there. Tony's your fastest stadium truck out there. Oh, we lost a wheel. Marshall's hop back into your spot. Somebody just put that car down. You can just set it down. He's fine. So Nathan 1, Chad 2, Tony 3, Repo 4. We got a 4-way battle for the lead. Looks like Repo might have got by. It's Nathan, Chad, Tony, then Repo, Dewey, Greg. Greg in the 4. He's got an 8-second deficit to make up to get into the podium. As Chad and Tony, actually, I guess Greg would be your 3rd place driver right now. So Greg in the podium position. Remember, there's lots of food at the concession. Make sure you don't go anywhere else for dinner. The chicken was awesome. Make sure you go to the concession. Still got a few races, including some long nitros. So go get your grub on. Remember also, we do have some t-shirts for sale. Snap Hard Race League event shirts. If you want to help out a grassroots growing series, help us out by buying a hat and a shirt. They're pretty cool, I'd say. 4:20 down, 2:30 to go. Cup and Tony. Tit for tat right now. Coming down the straightaway. Repo jumping to the 4. That'd be the final podium spot for 4-wheel SCT. As him, Greg, and Dewey battle it out for that final podium spot. This is race number 9. Race number 10, you need to be in staging. Race number 11, you need to be thinking about it. There's Repo, Greg, and Dewey. Oh, it looks like Chad makes a mistake. Tony gets by. Greg and Repo neck and neck over here down the straightaway. Greg tries an outside move. Can't make it quite stick. Greg throws it in. A little separation between Nathan, Tony, and Chad. Closest race is between Repo and Greg for that final podium spot. Uh-oh, somebody, oh, Marshall. That was Nathan that made that mistake. Chad is in the lead right now. Keep it. Hey, yellow car. Watch out, guys. It's a good race for the number 2. Work with them, Dewey. Work with them. You're not racing those guys. Yeah.
Greg
Here we
Rupe
go.
done.
Last little
Tony
bit.
Schubert done.
Who's going to get it?
Blaze Long done.
Oh, Nathan. He rolls it over there at the end.
Chad Cup done. Dewey McMahon done. Nathan Stumpf done.
So who's going to
Repo
get
7
third?
done. All
It
drivers
looks like
are
it's
finished.
Repo. All right, guys. So Chad, the fastest four-wheel short course out there. Nathan in the 2, Repo in the 3. Tony, you're going to take the TQ in the win on the stadium truck. If I get somebody to blow the track off, get you guys to hop out there and Marshall. We'll roll into the next race.
Up next, race number 10. 1/8 Sportsman E-Buggy. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Shane Coffey, Car 2 Blaze Long, Car 3 Jared Hart, Car 4 Tom Sherrill, Car 5 Robert Durlaw, Car 6 Rachel Butcher. Robert Durlaw, Tom
Make
Sherrill,
sure you go to the concession stand,
Blaze
guys.
Long,
They got plenty of chicken.
Rachel Butcher,
Go get some food. I know you're hungry.
Shane Coffey,
All right, Sportsman E-Buggy A
Jared
main.
Hart.
2 laps, guys. 2 laps.
Alex Cummings, Ryan Nolan.
All right. This one's going to be a barn burner. Let's line them up. Shane 1, Blaze 2. Got to scrunch them up, guys. We got to tighten this grid up. 2, second place, pull forward. There's Blaze. 4, 5, 6. Who's our 6? Rachel. Where's Rachel at? Rachel, you're 6. Alex, you're 7. Ryan, you're 8. All right, let's do some hollering now. Making it, squeaking it into the big show. Sportsman E-Buggy A main in 8th place is Ryan Nolan. In the number 7, winning the B main, getting the bump, Alex Cummings. In the number 6, all the way from Illinois, none other than Rachel Butcher. In the number 5, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Robert Durla. In the number 4, Tom Sherrill. In the number 3, Jared Hart. Our MVP of the day, marshaled the most. In the number 2, we have Mr. Blaze Long. And your TQ out of one of our biggest classes here today, Sportsman E-Buggy A main TQ, Mr. Shane Coffey. All right, let's make moves, guys. Marshals, keep your head in a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 10 minutes, Sportsman E-Buggy A main coming at you. Less than 5. And they're off. Solids. Oh, Shane. Oh, Durla. Oh, the pain. Oh, your leader, another leader. Oh, it's the throw it away show. One thing we don't do in Snap Hard is restarts, so you got to keep on going, guys. Shane, you got lucky that all that pandemonium happened and you got back out front. But Rachel, I think if she's still up there, let me see. Yep, Rachel in the 2. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. If you got to just got to check up just a little bit, just check up a little bit. Oh, Rachel noodles it. That's going to put, I want to say Jared out front, but we'll have to see when they cross the line. Jared in the 2, Shane in the 1, Jared in the 2, Tom in the 3, Rachel in the 4, Durla in the 5. Oh, good move. Oh, and he threw it away. All right, so Shane 1, Jarrett 2, Rachel now back in the podium position, being chased down by Tom and Robert. The veteran Durla makes a move for that 4 spot. He gets it. Rachel just keeping it smooth. Oh, makes a mistake. Catches Durla. He's going to lose 2 spots. It's going to put, let's see here when he comes across the line. Jared back into the 2. Tom in the 3. Rachel 4. Alex 5. Durla 6. Long 7. Nolan 8. So there's still a race, guys. You are all still on lead lap. It's still anybody's game right now. It's a long race. Finishing up the first quarter of it. Durla saw his opportunity but couldn't get it. Oh. Still a long way to go, guys. Still a long way. 7 whole minutes. 7 whole minutes. If you made mistakes in this first part, just think about the fourth quarter. Just keep it smooth. See where you are in the end. So Jarrett starting to catch up to Shane. 2.8 seconds back. And Shane's trying to work his way through the field. Playing it smart. Everyone still on lead lap. Oh, your leader noodles it. Here comes Jared and Tom. Rachel sitting just outside of podium right now. A lot of racing left. Just keep it on the wheels, Rachel. One, two, and three. 1 down the straightaway. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Jared and Tom trying to keep the leader honest. Oh, your leader dumps it. Hold on. Hold it. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Got to hold on 1 second, Shane. Pull the line. I'm going to have to dock you a second unless you do a stop and go. Take him out, Darla. Take him out, girl. Durla getting his lap back. Oh, your leader makes a mistake. Jared, Tom, Rachel, and Ryan are all right there. So now it's a battle for the podium spots. Oh, looks like there's some pandemonium going on. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Oh, Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. $7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Shane 1, Rachel in the 3 now. Rachel and Jarrett battling it out now. The car right in front of you is number 2. Keep it on the wheels, Rachel. You've done real well sticking with it. Jared, you better run. Oh, Jared with a mistake, but stays on the wheels. Ryan trying to get back up into this. Ryan and Tom, they're looking on the outside of the podium. Ooh, somebody makes a mistake. I'm not sure if that's going to shake things up. I don't know who that is. It does. Rachel in the 2 now. Oh, second place makes a mistake. He's got to redo the section. Or third place, I'm sorry. He might have lost a spot. We'll have to see when they come across the line. Here's Rachel. There's Ryan now. Ryan's in the 3. Here's Jared. So we got a final battle here at the end. Just keep it on the wheels, Rachel. 1 minute. Shane walking off with this one. Rachel in the 2. Ryan in the 3. Jared in the 4. Tom in the 5. Alex in the 6. Durla in the 7. Blaze out. They're going to get 2 more laps. 2, 3, and 4. Right now, Jared sitting outside the podium. Oh no. Some pandemonium. Oh, they all 3 botch it equally. Here's the last lap. Down the straightaway they go. Rachel out front, Ryan in the 2. Or Shane out front, Rachel in the 2, Ryan in the 3. Oh, a small mistake. Here we go. It's going to come down to coming across the line. Oh, and Rachel gets it.
Rachel Butcher done.
Woo!
Jared Hart done. Alex Cummings done.
What a race.
Shane Coffey done.
Shane 1, Rachel 2, and Ryan 3.
All drivers are finished.
What a race. Full field rundown with Shane 1, Rachel 2, Ryan 3, Jared 4, Tom 5, Alex 6, Durla 7. All right. All right, next up.
Up
Expert.
next, race number 11.
If I can get Greg to help me out, we get the track blown off.
Amen.
We'll do it.
Race order is Car 1 Dakota McMahon, Car 2 Nate Jones, Car 3 Tony Schubert, Car 4 Sean Harding, Car 5 Jeff McCoy, Car 6 Frank Victorine.
All right, Expert E-Buggy, track is yours. You have 2 laps to get warmed up.
Frank Victorine, Jeff McCoy, Dakota McMahon, Tony Schubert, Nate Jones, Sean Harding. Matt Spell,
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Nathan Stumpf,
All right, on the number 8 spot, bumping from the B main, Nathan Stump. On the number 7, bumping also, getting first place in the B main, Matt Spell. On your number 6, Frank Victorine. Number 5, Jeff the McCoy. Number 4, Sean Harding. Number 3, Tony Schubert. Number 2, Nate Jones. And on your number 1 spot in TQ, Dakota McMahon. All right, guys, marshals look good. Do I have anybody that can be under the driver's stand here? We got an extra marshal that can be under the announcer booth. One more. We can run it without it, but I'd rather have it. Okay, thank you, Dewey. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Racers ready. Less than 5. Dakota getting around the off camera as quick as he can. That's the trouble spot most of the time. He's all clear right now going through the rumble strip. Everybody following in line pretty well right now. Dakota keeping the lead through lap 2 right now. Tony Schubert right behind him. And your number 3, Sean Harding. Your leader, the white and orange buggy, going down the straightaway right now. 2 cars right behind it, Sean and Tony chasing him down right now. Fastest lap right now, Dakota with a 17.3. Here comes Sean taking over the lead from Dakota. He had a little bobble there on the double. Sean taking the lead. Dakota, Tony staying right with them, though. They're separated by about a second between both of them. Under 8 minutes left. Under 8 minutes. Your leader, the all-orange E-Buggy, going across the tabletop right now. Through the double in the washboard. He's got it down. No problems there. Everybody turning 17-second laps right now. We're at 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. Looks like Dakota had a little bobble, so Tony moves in the second, and he's going after the number 1 spot now. Going down the straight, Tony Schubert in the number 1, Sean in the 2, Dakota in the 3. All of them right together on the track. They're coming up on some lap traffic, though. We're going to see who can make it through. Sean taking the lead back from Tony. Tony went a little wide from a wreck. Sean now, your leader, going down the straightaway. Orange buggy. Six minutes left. 6 minutes. Somebody's lost a wheel. Is that Sean Harding losing a wheel? Oh, man, leading the race, loses a wheel right before the washboard. He's out. So that's going to leave Dakota and Tony battling it out now. Tony's got the lead right now, going down the straightaway. He's the blue and yellow buggy. Him and Dakota, real close speed. Both of them turning 17.3 laps. Dakota right on his tail right now. Running order, 5 minutes left. Tony 1, Dakota 2, Nate 3, Jeff 4, Nathan 5. Nathan Stump is 5, Matt 6. Nate Jones making some moves to the front right now. He's about 2 seconds off your second place buggy. Jeff McCoy in the 4. He's about 12 seconds off third. Nathan Stump, he's in the 5. He's 5 seconds behind Jeff. Matt Spell in the 6. Tony and Dakota still battling it out for the number 1 spot. Separated by about a half a second. Dakota trying to make some moves here. He's jumping big, trying to find a way around Tony right now. Tony going a little wide right there. Tony getting it wrong going across the straightaway. Dakota in the lead now. Your number 3, Nate Jones, he's about 2.5 seconds behind number 2. He's coming along nice and easy, trying to sneak up behind Tony. 3.5 remaining, 3.5. Three minutes left. Tony 1.5 seconds behind Dakota. Nate Jones 1.5 seconds behind Tony. Jeff's in the 4. Nathan Stump in the 5. Matt Spell in the 6. Looks like Nate Jones has snuck past Tony here. See if he can run down Dakota. Dakota's got a 4.5 second lead on him right now. 2.5 remaining, 2.5. Your first place buggy, the orange and white buggy. He's on the back stretch going over the double to the off camber. He's coming up behind Jeff McCoy right now. Tony about 3 seconds off second right now. Jeff McCoy 8 seconds off third. Oh, your leader stuck on a pipe. Here comes Nate Jones. He's about 1.5 seconds off Dakota right now. Dakota going over the double to the straightaway here. Nate Jones right behind him. 1.5 left, 1.5. One minute left. Dakota's 1, Nate Jones 2, Tony 3, Jeff 4, Nathan 5, Matt Spell 6. Nate Jones 1.5 seconds off the lead right now. Up next, Sportsman Nitro buggy. Start getting them ready. Just don't bring them under the driver's stand. 30 seconds. 2 more laps for Dakota, it looks like. Tony Schubert now 2 seconds behind Nate Jones. "15 seconds. This will be everybody's last lap, it looks like. Dakota get one more in. 10 seconds. It looks like Dakota's going to hold on, and it's over with. Dakota your winner,
done.
and TQ.
Nate Jones
Nate
done.
Jones, your number 2.
Matt Spell done.
Tony, your number
Tony
3.
Schubert done.
Jeff McCoy, your
Nathan
number
Stump
4.
done.
Nathan Stump 5. Matt Spell 6. Sean
Jeff
7.
McCoy done.
Frank 8.
Frank Victorine done. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. 1/8 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Paul Rodman, Car 2 Charles Maley, Car 3 Rachel Butcher, Car 4 Blaze Long, Car 5 Sean Bohannon, Car 6 Andy Gross.
What's up, bro? Get that flag. Yes, stop. What's rookie? Second, Thomas. Thank you for letting me borrow that.
That was a rough fucking name.
Was up. Yeah?
You and me both. You got the block? Perfect.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, no problem, man. Hey.
7 down, 13 to go. Oh, somebody help him. Somebody help him in pit lane. Seven, 10 down. They're going to be coming in for pits right now. Let's see who's coming in now. $7.30 down, $7.30 down. Here comes Rachel in for her pit stop. $7.50 down. Paul's 11 seconds up now. $8.10 down, $11.50 to go. Nine down, 11 to go. 9 down, 11 to go. Full field rundown. Paul, number 1. Rachel, number 2. Charles, number 3. Sean, number 4. Cody, number 5. Andy in the 6. $9.40 down, guys. $9.40 down. Stellar pit shot by Greg. Keeping Paul top of the field. So Paul almost making it 10 minutes. You're 20 seconds up on the field now, Paul. So in about 7 minutes, you could come in for a splash. You got the lead. Rachel 2, Charles in the 3. Sean in the 4, Cody in the 5, Andy in the 6. $11.15 down, $8.45 to go. 12 down, guys. 12 down, 8 to go. Twelve 35 down, 7:35 to go. Rachel and Charles now duking it out for the 3 again. 13 down, 13 down. 7 to go. Last pit stops should be going down in this last minute, minute and a half. Or the next minute, minute and a half. Marshall. Rodman 1, Rachel 2, Charles 3, Sean 4, Cody 5, Andy 6, Blaze out. Got 2 more races, guys. $5:15 down, guys. $5:15 down. 4:45 to go. Oh. $6:10 down, $16:10 down, $16:10 down, 3:50 to go. Full field rundown. Rodman 1, Charles 2, Rachel 3, Sean 4, Cody 5, Andy in the 6. Everybody spaced out pretty good. Oh, looks like Charles is in the 2 now, bumps Rachel to the 3. 4.7 seconds separates them on the clock. Three seconds. So Rachel trying to catch up here for that second place finish at the end. She had one heck of a battle in Sportsman E-Buggy. Charles trying to move that distance a little bit more. Oh. Good move there, Charles. Thank you for the stop and go. $2:30 to go, guys. $2:30 to go. $2:30 to go. Oh, you got lucky there, Charles, that you landed on your wheels. It's going to close it up. Rachel right on the wheel tracks of Charles with 2 minutes to go. Rachel right there. 1:45 left. We got a race here at the end between Rachel and Charles coming over the double. Oh, Rachel nukes it. She still got time. You still got a minute and a half. You still got a minute and a half. .7 seconds separates 3 and 4. Or 2 and 3, I mean. Oh. Oh, it's not. Thought that was second again. 19 down, 1 to go. .45 seconds. Five seconds. Once you cross the line, you're done. Paul Rodman. Only one that gets to 60 laps. Taking the win in the TQ.
Charles Maley done.
Charles in the 2.
Paul Rodman done.
Rachel in the 3.
Sean
Good
Bohannon
job,
done.
Paul. Good job, Charles.
All
Good
drivers
job,
are
Rachel.
finished.
All right, guys. Set your cars down. Come back over and marshal.
Up next,
Get somebody to blow
race
the
number
track.
13. 1/8 Pro Nitro Buggy.
Somebody to blow the track.
Main. Race order is
We'll give you guys plenty
Car
enough
1
time to
Greg
get them
Lupe.
ready.
Car 2 Repo Southern.
Get somebody
Car
to blow
3
the
Dakota
track.
McMahon. Car 4 Nate Jones. Car 5 Brad Bowman.
Anybody to blow the track? Anybody to blow the track? If I get somebody to blow the track, it could be anybody. Or it can be the same guy that does it every time, Mr. Brown. Thank you, Brown. Oh, thank you, Rodman. All right, guys, let them eat. Let them eat. 2-minute warm-up. 2-minute warm-up starts right now.
Repo Southern, Greg Rupie, Dakota McMahon, Brad Bowman, Nate Jones.
"90 seconds. "60 seconds. "30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. One more lap. One more lap. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Roll the jumps. Roll the jumps. No more laps. Let's get our pit guys to the track. Pit guys to the track. Pit guys to the track. All right, got pit guys come to the track. All right, your starting orders: Greg 1, Repo 2, Dakota 3, Nate 4, Brad 5. Greg 1, Repo 2, Dakota 3, Nate 4, Brad 5. Let's pull them out on the track, guys. Greg 1, Repo 2, Dakota 3, Nate 4, Brad 5. I see him working on number 1 in the pits right now. We'll give him a solid minute for sure. Not going to start the race without our leader. All right, they're getting it figured out. Yep, here comes our leader. Everybody in position. I got all my marshals. It's party time. 1A scale Pro Nitro Buggy A main, 20-minute main. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Clear them out. Down. Down. Woo. And they're off. Oh, your leader nukes it over the double. It's going to put him into the 4 spot. As things are already getting crazy in the beginning. Oh, Dakota out front, but makes a mistake. It's going to put Repo top of the board. Oh, Repo comes up short, but lands it. Greg back to the 2. Oh, one mistake by Repo. We got Greg back out 1, Nate, or Repo 2, Nate 3, Dakota 4, Brad 5. Oh, Marshall. Oh, Greg throws it away over the double. That dastardly double's gotten me a few times today. Down the straightaway, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, your leader makes a mistake. I'm pretty sure that might be either Nate or Dakota. I'll have to see when they come around. Dakota, top of the board. Dakota coming off a big win in the E-Buggy.
But in 17 minutes, I can do it.
2:20 down, 17:40 to go. Greg out front, Dakota in 2. They're coming across the line. Greg 1, Dakota 2, Nate 3. 2:45 down, 17:15 to go. All right, Greg 1, Dakota 2, Nate 3, Brad 4. Now Repo in the 4. 4 down, 16 to go. .430 down. They're starting to stretch out a little bit. Five down, guys. 1/4 of the race is over. 1/4 of the race is in the books. We got Greg 1 and Dakota 2. Dakota and Nate now duking it out for that 3 spot. Repo just outside of podium position. All right, guys, 6 minutes in, 14 to go. Greg 1, Dakota 2, Nate 3. 2.6 seconds separates 2 and 3. .645 down. 13:15 to go. Greg 1, Dakota 2, Nate 3, Repo 4, Brad 5. Almost pit time, guys. Almost pit time. About to hit 7 minutes. Everybody's coming into pits now. 7:30 down, guys. 7:30 down. Greg's out front. Dakota 2, Nate 3, Repo 4. Eight down, 12 to go. .840 down, 11:20 to go. All right, 9:30 in, 9:30 in. Greg out front, Dakota 2, Repo 3. Everybody separated by at least 7 seconds. All right, 11 down. 11 down. 9 to go. Greg out front. Dakota 2. Repo 3. Nate 4. Heading into the third quarter of this race. $12 down. 12 down, 8 to go. 12 down, 8 to go. $13.20 down. 6:40 to go. Greg out front. Dakota 2. Repo 3. Nate 4. Brad 5. 13:30 down. Everybody should have come in for their last pit stop. 6:20 left. Getting down to the nitty-gritty, guys. 5:30 left. Closest race is for third place. As Nate Jones takes the third place right now, but here comes Repo. So I think that's going to be the race right now. A race for third place between Nate and Repo. So Repo out front, Repo in third, being chased down by Nate Jones for that final podium spot. There's Repo, there's Nate. 4:15 to go. Good race here at the end. Oh, looks like Nate got by Repo. .330 left. There's a race right in front of you guys. I think that's... Oh, Repo. Oh, you got a lucky bounce on that one. It's keeping you in the hunt. With all that pressure on Repo, he's having to hammer down. Remember, guys, there's a race in front of you. Repo sending it in. Oh, no, Nate rolls it over. Oh, no. So that's going to solidify Repo in that 3 spot. 2:20 to go, guys. $1:30 left, guys. $1:30 left. $19.30 down, guys. 30 seconds to go. And that'll be a wrap for the Nitro. One more race after this. Three, two, one.
Dakota McMahon done. Repo Southern
Once you cross
done.
the line, you're going to be done.
Brad Bowman done. Greg Rupie done. Nate Jones done.
All 5
All
cars
drivers are
finished.
finished.
Greg 1, Dakota 2, Repo 3. Set your cars down, guys. Come back out here, Marshall. We got one more race.
Up next, race number 14. 1/8 E-Truggy. A main. Race order is Car 7 Repo Southern. Car 1 Jeff McCoy. Car 2 Tony Schubert. Car 3 Matt Spell. Car 4 Nathan Stumpf. Car 5 Austin Hines. Car 6 Frank Victorine.
Get somebody to blow the track real quick. Let's blow the track one more time. One more time. All right, let's get him out there, guys.
Jeff McCoy, Frank Victorine, Austin Hines, Matt Spell, Tony Schubert, Repo Southern, Nathan Stumpf,
All right, we're gonna give Repo
Alex Cummings, Josh Brown,
give Repo another lap. Oh, he looks good. It looks like it's got plenty of power. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. It's going to be Repo 1, Jeff 2, Tony 3, Matt 4, Nathan 5, Austin 6, Frank 7, Alex 8, Josh 9. We need more of our marshals. We need more of our marshals. We need somebody to help out. It's just a 10-minute race, guys. 10-minute race. We get one more marshal out there. You want to take that? Yeah, you can grab that bucket there. We need a marshal on that cone right in the center by the front double. Let me get somebody on that front double. Anybody, just one person. Thank you, Chad. You rock, brother. All right, once Repo gets it around, your running order is Repo 1, Jeff 2, Tony 3, Matt 4, Nathan 5, Austin 6, Frank 7, Alex 8, Josh 9. Biggest class of the day, E-Truggy. He's topping it off. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. E-Truggy A-Main coming at you. Less than 5. Woo! Oh, craziness in the backfield. Repo doing business. He's already TQ'd and won the Nitro class, so this is just a fun run for him. But he wants to stay in front of all these E-Truggies. All right, so Repo 1, Jeff 2, Tony 3. Field's real tight after that. Looks like Frank moving to the 4. Frank's my home slice from Georgia, the tank. Always know it's going to be a good weekend when Frank's around. Oh, he dumps the brakes a little hard. Oh, third place goes for a roll. Here comes the tank. Down the straightaway, catching up to Tony. Me and Tony had a great battle in E-Buggy. Now he's got to battle out with another Georgia guy. Oh, second place I think dumps it. Oh, we've got a full-blown battle going on here. Oh, they all get caught up. Who's getting through? Everybody's real close. Long race, guys. Long race. Literally 6 cars duking it out for the 3 spot. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Clear. Second, third, fourth, fifth, 6, 7. Real close field, guys. All but 2 drivers are on lead lap. All but 2 drivers are on lead lap. And you're not even 3 minutes into this. Some good racing coming across the line. Your bump, Josh Brown, all the way into the 4 spot. Frank working his way back up after a tough lap. He's back in the 4, chasing down Tony for that top 3 spot. Repo and McCoy just a second apart. Five more minutes, or 5:45 to go. 5:45 to go. Repo 1, Jeff 2. They've been locked together this entire race. But now the gaggle of cars is catching up. The tornado. The Nader's caught up. It's a whole group of drivers still on lead lap right now. There's a 4-way battle for 3. Frank, you're in that battle. You're in that battle for the 3. It's those 3 cars right in front of you. So now it's the 2 cars right in front of you. So Jeff gets by Repo for the bragging rights. What a great race for that. Right now it's for the 4 spot between Frank